Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Got some food stuck in my throat. Happy Thursday. I hope you all are doing well. It's been a little chaotic the last few days. Apologies for that. Hey, Fear, how you doing? But this story is, for those who've been following, this story has been pretty interesting, intriguing, and intense. I couldn't just walk away for more than a little while. He just woke up from a nap. Perfect timing. I had a little nap today. My parents were visiting the last couple days. My dad wasn't feeling well. He's got this. Well, he's had a hurt back for a while, but he's got this vertigo, benign vertigo stuff that the world kind of every 6 months or so for a couple of days, the world just like spins. And he wanted to go home like last night, but it was too late by the time it started happening, and so they went home pretty early today. But they made it home safe. Everything's okay there. Actually, this song kind of works for Ox just sitting here contemplating. Yeah, kind of works. Anyway, for those who are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We like to play story-driven games, and between all that, we do some random one-off palette cleansers in between. Tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character Ox. Excuse me. He's Mock, and he tells tales. This is my character Ox. He's a man in his late 30s ish. He doesn't know too much. His past is pretty blurry to him, except for the fighting pits he was forced to fight in for most of his life. Turns out his father actually basically sold him into these pits and was part of the group that he didn't know it was his father at the time, but his father was part of the group that made sure these fights happened. These underground shady fights. Oh, I think I'm missing my eyes. That's all right. Since I'm out in the wilderness, I won't be able to do my hair, so under the hat it's going to look a little bald instead of the trimmed down approach, but that's fine. Story recently has been, Ox has been in a transition period where he found a personal item, learned some stuff about his past. Now he's kind of been chasing down who survived the boat crash that he escaped from with the help of a green-coated hero. He feels it in his heart that the evil leader of that group, Amos, is the one who probably steered the boat into safety after a bunch of damage and stuff, steered the boat into safety at Thieves Landing and paid everyone off to not tell us anything. Most recently, the Skinner group is a band of cannibals in tall trees who has kind of been harassing the local population. And they recently kidnapped our good friend August. If you recall, August is a man who's kind of from the desert, from Mexico, who Ox had been riding around with for a few days, who had been teaching him a lot of interesting things, new perspectives on life during his transition period. And August was kidnapped, and so they grabbed him up. We chased him down as much as we could in tall trees, and got to the point where they took him up into the mountains that we couldn't get up. They cut off the rope, and there was really no way for us to get him up. Then if you didn't see my midnight stream, well, it was like Tuesday going into Wednesday. I think I started at like 11:30 p.m. and was up for a few hours, but that day, Ox woke up tired and was just going to go around and do some town stuff. I was going to do some clothes, refill my supplies and stuff, and try to get enough energy to go back on the hunt in tall trees with August. And as RP happens, I ran into Layla, and she was updated by Annalise about what we had done the night before. She was concerned about Ox going back up into the mountains alone. She told me if I was going to do it, tie a scarf around one of the poles downtown Blackwater so she would know. But she also suggested to take his mind off things by going and seeing Annalise's baby horses. Hey, Mir. Yeah, I'm just catching up about the midnight stream that I did on Tuesday going into Wednesday. I couldn't. So Tuesday, I'll just kind of recap here. Tuesday, I woke up. If you didn't see Monday's stream, we looked for August all of Monday and we couldn't find him up in tall trees. They took him up into the mountains. Tuesday, I woke up, Ox 100% tired, could barely walk around without stumbling. Ran into Layla in town and she said, "You can't go out there. Don't go out there. You're too tired." And so she's like, "Come and see the baby horses." So I said, all right. I got the stuff that I needed to and then went out to the ranch. Ran into Annalise, Zio, Snow, and Layla and saw some baby horses. They started telling me, what if August escaped up those mountains? Let's look at the other side on the Strawberry Lake Owengila side. And I was like, I think he's just in a cage up in there. There might be, someone like, I think it was Marcel mentioned caves or George mentioned caves. And I said, I just think he's in a cage up there somewhere. And so I was adamant that he was still hiding in tall trees somewhere. Anyway, while we were on the farm, on the ranch, a few folks came in. A couple shady individuals came in looking for horses from Annalise. She quoted them a price, and they thought that was a little too steep. But I could tell they were pretty shady group led by a man named Liam. After they left, Annalise told us that Liam was he's the leader of the group, basically, that kidnapped the governor. I was mistaken thinking it was the Preacher Boys who kidnapped the governor because only one of the Preacher Boys joined this group to kidnap the governor. So we were all going to come over here just to get something to do because Ox was getting antsy, wanting to go into tall trees, even though he was so exhausted from the night before. Hey, Talon. Exhausted from the night before. And so we all got together and we started heading over this way, but Annalise wanted to stop into Blackwater, and Snow, just in case, wanted to put on his badge and clock in. We get into Blackwater, and at the general store, there is a robbery happening, and I see McCormick out front talking them down. And so I kind of avoid the area and run into Annalise behind in the gazebo area on the west side of town. And we see the bad guy's horses over there. But she says not to do anything, of course, and I didn't. I was like, I'm too tired for this. I don't think I can go to Strawberry. Layla had just gone to bed, Annalise told me. And so I told, plus it was at the time where my parents were coming home from visiting my sister and brother-in-law and nephews and stuff. And so I knew they were coming home soon and I needed to get food and stuff. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a nap. I can't ride anymore. The ride out to the ranch and back was enough to show me I was too tired. And so Annalise is all right, we need to get out of town anyway. I said, I actually sleep just outside of town. I showed her where I slept, and I told her about the Layla scarf thing. So I told her, if you find August or have any news of August, tie a scarf around one of my posts here. And she said, okay. And then there was a little hiccup where the law was chasing Jake. If you all remember Jake from Valentine early Monday, he was the one who was wrestling with his friend John and got shot, or one of them got shot. Anyway, Jake was at the wrong place at the wrong time. The law was chasing him out of town, and they held a gun up to him, and then they took off looking for the three crims who apparently got away. And Jake was like, shit his pants because the law were pointing guns at him. He just rode out of town at the wrong time. He came in and rode out of town at the wrong time. And so we talked to him really briefly. George popped into where I sleep right around then too. And I said, you guys, I gotta go to sleep. I knew my parents were coming home. And so I put a couple scenes down of Ox sleeping. And then later that night, you know, kind of close to midnight, this was previously it was kind of in the early afternoonish when I was kind of sneaking on doing some stuff off stream. Like 11:30 at night, I pop in. I was just gonna kind of make sure all my supplies and stuff were good, and just seeing. I was just gonna check if Annalise left us anything, and I was gonna maybe go over to the ranch. Well, I pop in and I see a red scarf around one of my posts, which meant news of August or they found August. So I ran into Blackwater looking for Annalise, and she wasn't there. While I was in Blackwater, Winnie kind of shouted at me from inside the saloon, and her and Dorian were both in there injured. Dorian, I guess, was still injured from the arrow, and Winnie broke her leg because I think she fell off a roof or something. So that was, you know, they were both just kind of sickies inside the saloon. But I asked if Anna was around. She said, "Oh, she was just here. She might be out at the ranch." And I said, "Okay." And they checked on me and how I was doing. I said, "I'm tired, but I got some sleep, so I'm gonna go looking for August some more." And I got word that maybe there was some news. And Winnie told me that she got the bakery business-wise. Her business application was approved for the bakery in Blackwater. And I said, "Oh, good. I can't wait for meat pies." And she said she's going to call it the Ox Favorite or the Ox Special or something. And so I let them know that Ox is a name that I'm debating on continuing to use or not, and told them a little bit of the story about the ball, since they weren't there when I found the ball. And they're like, "Oh, we can change it if you decide on something different. No worries at all." So I hightailed it over to the ranch and did not find Annalise. And so I thought, okay, they wanted to come and search over here. And so I came over looking, you know, along this mountain range as I came along here. And I got up to like right around here, and I found some scenes. This was late Monday night. I found some scenes, and I was like, "Oh shit, there are some scenes here. He must have made it through, or something happened." And so I turned on the stream real quick, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm talking quiet. My parents are asleep. I need to follow this trail, and I know y'all are interested, and I wanted a stream record of it." And so what basically happened here is August escaped. Well, we assume it's August. I assume it's August. Escaped because there was arrows being fired after him. He was sliding down the hill. He was being chased. He hid in some bushes while the group of 6 Skinners kind of ran down to the lake. He kind of crossed over northwest and then kind of snuck his way down. We saw a handprint which had all 5 fingers. It was his right hand against a rock. He kind of snuck into some bushes and had to kill one of the Skinners. And then he crept a little further. He took their bow, crept a little further, and then shot another one of the Skinners nearby the water. And that's when they, I guess, caught him again. And so they started chasing him up a little hill. He ran, and they bullied him, and so he tripped. The bow broke, the arrows broke, and 4 of them were remaining. So they lifted him up and were taking him back up to the mountains. They were taking him back up to the mountains, but they ran like they walked him right by a large tree, and he kicked off the large tree and started fighting away from him. At the same time, an opportunist cougar came out of its cougar den and just ate one of them up, and the last 3 kind of scattered, right? And so August took that as another break and started running. He started running, and then I forgot to mention, somewhere along here he pulled an arrow out of himself, so he's probably pretty wounded. And he is missing 1 finger because we saw a bloody handprint missing 1 finger of his left hand on one of the rocks. Sorry, I hit the mic. I was doing hand gestures while I was saying that. So anyway, one of the remaining 3 followed him, and he was able to fight the guy, choked him out against a tree, poked his eye out, took his gun, but the cougar continued to stalk him as the other 2 had scattered, probably back up into the mountains to get help, or they just scattered. And he fired at the cougar. Actually, it was more like up here at this point. He fought the cougar, and then ran up this little hill into more of these mountains. And so that's kind of where we are right now. Let me do my stuff here because I don't have any eyes. Okay, I've got eyes, I've got dark eyebrows. Let me do the shirt thing. You did, Mir, yeah. It's up there on VOD if you want to watch it. That's why I kind of recapped it. I found August Trail. Hang on. Let me get my walk style up here. Yeah, okay. I found August's Trail ending right over here up this crevice by this tree. And so he was chased up there by a cougar. I didn't see any signs of the cougar. Oh, my compass came up. Good. I tried to get my compass up when I was searching because some of the stuff was like north, south, east, west. And I'm like, I know Ox doesn't use the mini map, but a compass that's pointing a certain way, like with foot tracks, I was like, it's pretty viable for me to turn that on just because I would know which direction the feet were going. So there was a scene that he made it up here, right? I couldn't get up there. It was too slippy for someone of my size. And so what I did was I cut off a piece of the poncho that he gave me, a green poncho, and I stuck it here to this tree. Actually, the poncho's still stuck to the tree. So I'll grab the square of this poncho off the tree. And over here, I put like I with my knife, I carved in a little boat symbol and then an arrow arrows along this this cliff face over to where I camped. So if he did come down, he would know where to find me. And it is just in case anyone's here. I'm just going to put something up here right now, just in case anyone does come out and checks to see if any of us are here. Large boot prints and small puppy hound prints walk to the north. More arrows drawn and more footprints lead to a small crevice ahead. Tuesday is wild. I'm still fucked up from staying up so late on Monday. A different kind of wild from Monday stream. Yeah, so it was kind of like this solo search, trying to understand the story of these scenes. It was a very interesting set of scenes. They must have set all those tracks after you made your third trip up there. That or I'm blind. The other thing is they only last for a day, Talon, so it's very possible you may have missed them. Anna, I believe, tracked out of character. I believe Anna tracked them up to roughly where August went up the hill as well. You were so invested in the whole August search, I'll have to go and watch it after this one. So we physically didn't find him. No, he went up this hill. He was being chased by a cougar. He shot the cougar a few times. There was blood on the ground and a couple bullet shots in the ground. So I believe he shot the cougar a few times and it ran off. And then he went up into the rocks, which I couldn't go to. And so I left signs that I'm camping here, because he was nearby. But since my stuff was still there, we have to assume that he didn't come down and see it. So he doesn't know that he has friends nearby, which kind of sucks. So I popped in and left a couple scenes earlier. Bushes are built up in a sort of barrier to hide something. So what I did was I cut off some of these bushes here and piled them up in this crevice that I was sleeping behind. And then this one is a large man wearing a green shirt and brown coat sleeps behind the bush pile with a hound pup. So that was me and the pup sleeping, which I will delete since I'm now awake. You good, Mud Patch. You follow good up here. So Ox has been sleeping basically since he was up, you know, all night doing the search the day before. And there is a new scene over here. So I guess we'll figure out what this is all about. But that's kind of the catch-up. I hope I covered everything. Fear can tell me if I didn't. But are there any questions before we get going? Also, you were even doing some searching around in normal RDO, and there's a cave system near to where we are in Big Valley. Yes, there is. It's actually a pretty decent cave system, too. It's not a small one. The day we had Ox sleep, you went up an hour later. I either missed or August got loosed after we hunted around. Oh, that's probably what happened. It was probably after Talon. That sounds like everything? Okay. So, it's still pretty cold up here. I did have to run down into town and fill up some supplies, but I didn't run into anybody. So basically, Ox woke up and it's like, all right, I need water because I haven't had enough water. So I bought a whole shit ton of water and filled up my canteens. I had enough meat, so I ran back here and didn't see any signs of August. But there is a new scene, so... It has a rope bridge and lanterns. Yeah, and there's even a couple secret spots in there, too. So it'll be interesting if we somehow make it there. But Horace has been wandering around down here. I let him wander in pasture down here, and the hound's been staying with me. But what I was going to do, since he's a bloodhound, is I was going to go back and have him sniff some of August's blood that he spat on the rock over here, if it's still fresh enough. I know it was like 2 days ago, so maybe not. But you kind of prefer missing it to an extent. You prefer helping tell stories. Would feel odd to you if you happen to find everything. I don't know. I mean, the scenes tell the story, and I think August V wants everyone involved who can be. So if you do find him, you find him, right? I'm gonna go ahead and come over here with the pup and have him search for any signs of any additional signs of August. Come on, Mudpatch. And so so my thought here is, since Ox camped out here alone, didn't really come back to town and talk to anybody, he wanted to leave scenes for someone to be able to follow his trail to August's new trail, if there is one. Has Mudpatch sniffed the blood in the dirt? You sniffed that, Mudpatch. That'll be the cougar blood. We'll just say he kind of watches Mudpatch go back south toward the river. Okay, that may be cougar. Let's go look where August spit on tree. I think it was this tree that he spit on, or one of these over here. Oh, they were spit on this rock here. I remember that. Rubs the dried blood on the rock and tries to get some onto his gloves. He holds it out to Mudpatch for smelling. You smell that, Mudpatch? Where does that go, Mudpatch? Me. Dang it, I can't hit the me. /me watches Mudpatch follow a smell trail to the rocks. Okay, so that's August's. That's August's trail. So it's now canon that this was the cougar and the spit was August's. So there. He can correct me otherwise. Okay. I know. He went up there. I can't get up there. Okay, so you stay close. I might have to put you away, but you stay close for now. Alright, so I left a couple scenes that if anybody comes up here tonight, they should be able to follow to where I camped. I'll put a scene, you know, with lots of boot prints and stuff, depending on where this new scene goes. No bloodhounds at work today. You can't stream, you're too abrasive. The last thing you want is you being an ass and being abrasive and making someone upset. Stop RPing because I talk before thinking. I don't know. The beauty of having a Twitch channel is that it's your channel, right? Alright, let's inspect this scene. You notice smoke coming from a mountain crevice to the north, right around where the trail curves to the right. So north is this way. Looks up at the smoke. Okay. Scene. Lots of large boot prints from the same boots are here, along with hound pup paw prints. The set goes north. Okay, I'll place that here just in case anybody doesn't see this one kind of buried up here in the crevice. So they should be able to follow along. Or... oh, there you are. You probably eat good out here with all the grass and bushes. Alright, so to the north. Let's keep a lookout for any sort of signs or scenes. We'll probably get off horse pretty quickly. I do much better zigzagging on the ground. Oh, this flow river. I do have to put you up, pup. You go downhill if you don't. We'll go check that camp again. We did last time, but not this time. Picks up the pup and puts him in the saddlebag. Flea pet. Oh, and by the way, I tested the feed timer, and it's 30 minutes. I sat around with the pup out for 30 minutes, and the feed timer came up. So, I think what happens when it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours or whatever, I think the timer resets every time you flee them and call them back. So when they get stuck, it kind of like ruins your timer, basically. I think I get horse across and then... oh, that compass, though, is going to make me think I'm seeing scenes. I might still turn that off. I don't know. Because it has this bright white reticle in the middle for indicating me. So since my scarf was down, or my poncho piece was down there, we'll have to assume that he stayed up on top of the hills. And we're going to need to look for signs of him. Crumbled rocks, blood. He had a pistol, so we know he has a pistol. I don't know what a 36 caliber is in this day and age, but maybe just a cattleman? I don't know. But north is this way, and he said where the trail, it said where the trail goes to the right, which is maybe kind of right here. I'm still going to check this whole thing to make sure I don't miss anything, but maybe check down and see if anybody is at Pronghorn. Last time I went through there, there was nobody there, but, you know, if someone's there, maybe check if they've seen anything. Oh, be a Navy? Okay. Oh, wait, there's a scene here. Hang on. A camper says, I think some mining company is moving into the copper mine down the way. I heard a couple of... hang on. It's really short. I heard a couple of loud explosions not too long ago. How long ago? He would probably tell me what, like last night if it was 18 hours ago? 19 hours? Man, I gotta get through these scenes or they're gonna disappear fucking 24-hour timer on this server. All right, we're still gonna check for signs of August along here. It might be a little bit faster if the smoke is technically coming from where the trail is, but Ox doesn't really remember the trail over here too much or where he is, so that might be the cave you're thinking. Yeah, Ox has heard that there's a mine in Big Valley. He has heard that. But it's kind of like if the smoke is to the north, it seems a bit... I don't know. It seems a bit... it's tough to pinpoint too. You know, north is north-ish. But the idea seems to be that the scenes are going to be pointing me over toward those mines if I can find them. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything along here. Oh, you send me puppers? Okay, let me look. Thank you, Fear. I always love your puppers that you send. Aww. They're so cute. What's the second set here? Oh, look at that golden. Oh, those are some big ears. You got some happy dogs, you got some pretty casual dogs this time. Any of them a big pain in the ass today for you? I might have to turn that compass off. It's already screwing with my eyes. With the icon there, you know? It kind of looks like... a little bit of the... Looks a little bit like the scenes. Now we have dealt with wolves and cougars out here already. And I know that there's bears in Big Valley. Oh shit, I fell. Does that mean my dirtiness level is going to go to like 10%? Fell again. The second set, fourth dog, that's Toby. He likes to hump Goldens and bark. Yeah, I saw a couple black bears, and I've heard grizzly bears, but I haven't seen any grizzly bears. Okay, so here's a nice little outlet here. Let's see how far it's going to allow us to get up. I think the scenes are really kind of pointing me toward maybe checking at Pronghorn. But I don't want to miss anything either. I'm the type that's like, okay, what if there's something else? Okay, yeah, this will be maybe an interesting area up here. It was this kind of area that I found the original scenes in, you know? We'll do a short zigzag on the left, and then we'll do a short zigzag on the right on our way back down. Don't see anything. Maybe he came down this hill right here? He didn't see me down there. Maybe I should make big fire when I sleep. Since cloth was still there. Ox's internal dialogue. Oh, don't like this spot. Looks like trap spot. He's a pain in the butt, that dog. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything here. Good hiding spot, though. Look at this. This is pretty defensible. Either way. If August is worried about cougars and more of them finding him, maybe he stayed up at the top of these hills that I can't climb because I'm not a fucking mountaineer. And maybe he kept going along the ridge. Defensible position, height advantage, high ground. He has a gun now. Probably shot himself something to eat. You hope Ox doesn't end up captured as well. You never know what might happen. You never know. Okay, I think he must have skirted this area. I'm not seeing any loose stones, no signs of blood, no tracks. Not seeing anything. Nobody's joining me. So Ox did have a bunch of people joining him on Monday, and then he was kind of last man standing. George joined us for a bit, and then George's poor internet crapped out, so then it was Ox last man standing. And then they came looking for Ox. Marcel, George, and Grayson came looking for Ox, and so I went back out and made sure that they came in safely. Come here, horse. I don't think he's over here. Can you hear me, horse? Oh, there he is. And so the trail that I followed, I know that out of character Annalise probably followed it on Tuesday up to where August went up into the cave, or into the cliffs. But Ox did not go back into town after realizing August was wounded and alone up here. So Ox's brain is like, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to leave signs that I'm here. So if August comes down, he'll know that it's somebody safe and not the Skinners who is near him. So my thought was, hey, he's alone. He's probably traumatized right now. He's probably scared. He's lost a finger. A friendly sign would be what's needed. So I stayed. Oh, that's that ranch I saw. Okay, I think I know where I am. So yeah, I stayed out. I didn't go back into camp after this because I wanted to, August to know that he had friends near. And it wasn't a trick from the Skinners either, because a piece of the poncho he gave me, drawing of a boat, hound footprints, he would be able to deduce that it's me, because August is a smart man. He would have been able to deduce that it was me. So, okay, the trail curves kind of right over here, right? And so that's technically north with the smoke. I'm going to maybe run down and see if there's anybody at Pronghorn, because I'm not catching any signs except for maybe some smoke. I was hoping maybe there was something else to make sure I was on the right path. Oh, hi there, Owl. I was hoping there was something to make sure I was on the right path, but there's nothing really indicating that I am. And smoke to the north would be, you know, anywhere where the trail kind of curves to the right. I would say that that would be like right around here, right? Not where the caves and the mountain does, but it said the trail. So it'd be kind of right around here. And then the camper said he's been hearing some booms out of there. But Ox doesn't know where that mine is. He's going to have to find where that mine is. Not seeing nothing. Okay, horse, let's go to that ranch and see if anybody there. If I have trouble not finding the trail, I will go looking for help. But Ox is determined to bring his friend into a doctor and get him fed. I think that was the wolf sound. Or was an owl sound? There was an owl flying around. I don't think I've really heard that sound in game before. I do know wolves spawn in this area a lot, especially down by the river and the trails. Okay, we have a fox down here. And I know sometimes a grizzly spawns up here too. I think Ox is going to go down and look at the ranch and see if anybody's there. Okay, there's pronghorn here. I don't think there's any immediate grizzlies. So let's go see if there's anybody at the ranch. Hang on, there's a torch here. Oh, it's a campsite. Okay. Oh, they added interior. Very nice. Hello, anybody here in this place? Anybody here? Maybe they out here working. Yeah, it does. It does for me too if someone else does it. Oh, hi there, horseman. You know anybody working today? You see smoke over there? Anybody in there? Oh, that would be a nice place to sleep, up off ground with straw. Oh. They added an interior to this one. Anybody in there? Passing through, need help. Another player campsite over here. Ooh, a little glitchy on the ground there with all these interiors maybe. Hello? Anybody in there? Am I in Discord? Or TeamSpeak? Yes, I am. Okay. Shit. I don't think they're on right now. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. It's tough mechanically because there's like, you know, kind of where smoke rising, kind of where the trail veers to the right. And I feel like I maybe missed a couple extra clues that'll lead me specifically over here, but I'm gonna go ahead and circle just a little here. Another player campsite? Oh no, I probably just got too close to that one. I'm staying on horse for now until I get some semblance of a clue. But yeah, so Ox went out on his own and followed a trail for like 3 hours Tuesday. Well, Monday late night into Tuesday late night into Wednesday morning, early morning. And so I just followed it until the end, and that's why I haven't gotten any assistance yet. But if I can't find anything, I'm gonna go need to get help. But Ox is hot on August's trail-ish. So damn jumpy about nighttime now? Yeah, I'm pretty jumpy too. And like I said, I know there's bears out here, but that's, wolves especially. I ran into a pack of wolves when I went into town getting water earlier. I bought a whole bunch of water because I'm sure August is dying of thirst out here if he's just up in these mountains. Okay, trail curves right there. There's smoke over there in that camp. And then they said boom or something over here. Yeah, look at my dirtiest level. Tripping twice, I'm below half. For cleanliness. I just don't really like that low cleanliness takes away so much of your health. But at least I know a river down here to walk through. This would be a good time to get off the horse, but I'm gonna go ahead and trail kind of go right here. I'm gonna go ahead and look at this camp over here, since some of the campers in that other place gave me some tips. Okay, there's pronghorn over there, which would indicate there's not deer over there. Anybody in this camp? Shit, I hear wolves. Where? Where? This way? Okay, I see him. Can I get up on top of that? No. Who are they chasing? They're not chasing me, I guess. Chasing those horses. Maybe I can get on that wagon. I think it's just one. Might be able to get him. Okay. Chasing the horses. I can't get over this barrel. There we go. Can't see for shit. Horses laying down. They don't seem too scuffed about the single wolf over there. Well, I didn't see any signs in here, so I'm gonna have to go along this small section. I think that's actually the spot, isn't it? Oh, it might not be there. It's over here. I was like, that looks kind of like a trail going up there. Let's go look at the hill over here, horse. Okay, road curves right, kind of starting here. This is the hard part because there's not an actual real trail to follow. It's based on that first initial thing. I'd probably be better on foot. Oh. Wolf's still over there. It's red on my map. What did the camper say? Specifically, I might have to go back. It said they heard some booms, explosions over this way, or heard there was a copper mine. They heard explosions from the copper mine. Ox doesn't know where the mine is over here. He's never been into it. He just knows there's one out here. I think August or Marcel told him. Something chasing you away there, horse? Someone moved in the old copper mine. You heard explosions. Okay. I might have to go back in town and get help from somebody. If I can't find this on my own. Someone who knows where a copper mine is over here. If I can't find any signs alone here. Coyotes. And now I know I've dealt with a couple grizzlies over in this area over here, so I need to be really cautious of grizzlies over here. I guess I'm going to be taking some bigger zigzags here. Smoke in the distance is real hard with scenes because there's no actual smoke in the distance, you know? And so it puts you... this kind of seems putting me in the general area, but it's not... it's not, you know, showing me exactly where. Man, every rock's kind of freaking me out when it gets hit by moonlight and looks like an animal. There's something over here. There's a crevice over here. I mean, Ox would be going along the cliffside, mostly. I only went down because I was thinking maybe I could get some help from the, anybody at that ranch there. This looks interesting. Any signs of anything or... Oh, I see a scene. I see... Where is it? Shit. I saw something. Damn it. Where was it? God, I hope that's not a bear. It is a fucking bear. Oh my god. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh. Horse, you stay over there with Mudpatch. Okay, I see something. Why am I so blind to it? Oh, it's right there in the middle. Okay, here we go. Arrow stuck in the dirt. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to kill that bear. I need to get on a rock. If it sees me, I'm hosed. I mean, I'm literally... I have nowhere to go besides up. Oh, wait, there's another scene over here? Did I miss something? Or is that the same one, just... No, it couldn't have been the same one. Oh, wait. Arrow stuck in the dirt. There was another one up here. A single pair of bare footprints spread apart heading down the hill. You think he came out of the cave up there and came down? I thought I saw something over here. I thought I saw something catch my screen over here. God, I hope that bear doesn't wander over. Oh, here we go. Deep divots in the dirt and a pair of footprints going northeast. Northeast. Okay. I need to figure out what happened in the cave. That fucking bear, though, man. That's scary as hell. All right, let's go up and figure out the beginning of whatever this trail is here. Okay, that was arrows. Another scene over here. Numerous footprints heading down the hill. Shit, those two that didn't die last time, they went back and got help. It's not just two anymore. Did it say it was widespread? It didn't say bear tracks. It said, well, bear footprints. Widespread, yeah. So when it's widespread, when I'm doing these scenes, it's definitely August running. Because otherwise it's softer impact and not as widespread. A single pair of bare footprints spread far apart heading down the hill. Yeah, so that's August running. Oh. My game just crashed right as I shot for some reason. I guess that's good. Because that might have attracted the bear. I have a new screen for this. There we go. I don't know why the game crashed. Like right as I shot, it crashed. And that was a slip of the finger. Yeah, I actually had V make this up, but I never added it. It was always BRB or chatting when stuff was going on, but well, actually, I hope that scared the bear away. And since those numerous footprints were running down the hill, it would be way behind them. I'm worried about August and water, man. I mean, water would be the thing. He probably... No, he didn't really get near the water too much. And as soon as he did... he shot one of the skinners and stabbed one of them and had to run and then got bullied. Okay. I was just hoping the bear didn't, like, spawn on our ass, because that's a bad thing if so. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, what was the scene again? Single pair of... But yeah, okay, so that's August running down the hill. Horse and pup are going to be fine. This must be the cave. I thought it was... Oh, okay. I guess I was further than I thought. I saw some road going up that way, I thought, but okay. I'm trying not to use the map. I'm trying to be as immersive as I can here without map. Numerous footprints heading down the hill. Thought I saw a second one. I did. Single pair of bare footprints spread far apart heading down the hill. He's running. He's running. I want to try to figure out if there's anything going on in this cave here. Oh, I know those rocks. Those are iron rock. This must be mine. Ox has seen copper-looking iron rocks before, so. Numerous footprints heading down the hill. Single pair of footprints. Yeah, that's August running. Okay, I'm just gonna check if there's anything else. Blood. He still has his gun, maybe. We saw the arrows. What was that thing that kind of just popped up? Oh well. I think this is mine. Let me see if there's any signs in the mine here. Oh, here we go. Numerous footprints heading out of the mine. Oh, don't like it here. Feel like big cage instead of small cage. Oh, don't fall down. Okay. Oh, bridge don't hold me well. Oh, you hear it creaking and shit? Man, that was kind of scary. Numerous footprints head out of the cave. Where did August come from? Maybe over here? I see a scene up there that I don't think I can get. I see some scenes up there. I think there is a path over there. Out of character. Actually, no. I think this is the high path. Oh, there is one up there. Okay. Nature's cages, caves. This one's not too bad. He's in here alone, which is harder. Hey, who are you? Who is that? Who are you? Who are you? You all saw that, right? Someone running with a bunch of antlers? What the fuck? My heart. Maybe I should just follow August's trail and say fuck the cave, but they laid some scenes in there. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss any context clues. Maybe he'll get eaten by a bear. Ooh, that would be nice, right? Okay, so there was someone in skins and kind of like an antler mask who just ran out of the cave. Am I sure it wasn't Zio? I don't think so. Zio would have stopped for me, right? Okay, I found the dead end over here. I gotta go back in. I know there's more here, so I gotta go back in. This makes it so much harder for Ox. Anybody mining in here? Looking for friend. Please say so if you hear. Dude. That was fucked. Numerous footprints heading out of the mine. Yeah, I know. Oh, God, I don't like it here, y'all. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Ox hates it. What's down here? Defensible spot, but also a trap spot. Get out, get out, get out. This fucking reminds me of the voices in my... The voices in my head for, Senua's. Numerous footprints headed out of the mine. Anybody mine in here? I look for missing friend. Oh! Shit. Well, that's the first of today's bruises, I think. Can I clean in this water? I don't think I can clean in this water. No, it's too dirty. I see some scenes. Numerous sets of footprints head toward the ladder. Okay, they were chasing him that way. I didn't really see his, so maybe he found another way out. Alright, I gotta get up there, and there's a weird mechanic way to do it. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a couple years. Oh, here we go. There's a scene right here. The rock is worn down on the top, possibly used as ways to jump on the ledge. Okay, yes. There is a mechanic here. It just kind of just like jump, and it works. Even though it looks so far away. Hang on, there's something right here too. The lip of the ledge just probably sees frequent traffic. Yeah. You have to get up here. Oh wait, there's something else over here. 2 dirty footprints on the rock. That's him jumping down. I gotta get up there. I gotta figure it out. Anybody up there? Don't want to shoot you. I think you just jump and your character just automatically goes up there. There we go. It looks like it's a really short jump, but if you win here, you say now. Not in mood. I don't want to shoot anyone. Lantern's glass is broken, but flame is still in it. Oh my gosh, there's so many scenes, you guys. I can't, my brain. Okay, what's the closest? This one. A dead, scraggly man face down in the rock, back of his head split open, a bloody rock next to him. Go August. Okay. Next nearest. A burnt scrap of cloth smells of kerosene. Closing wounds. Kerosene. Ox is not smart with this sort of stuff. Small pool of dried blood. Okay, then there was one right here. Hand-sized scoop has been taken out of the dirt. There's the fire here. This fire pit hasn't been used in a long time. An old red box that is empty aside from some hay inside. The lid is worn and reads, dynamite. I wouldn't know that, but if it's red, I would know it. Oh no, boom box. Box of boom. They have box of boom with them. Or maybe August got. August. Numerous footprints heading out of the tunnel. Okay, so August found a way into the tunnel. I probably can't read some of these, but he found a way into the tunnel. A smaller hole in the wall, the bottom edge is worn, the ground beneath is compacted. Maybe he squeezed through a hole in the wall? Because he was up in the mountains on the hill. I'm just checking this this circle here. Okay, that's the circle. What's up here? Cloth plus kerosene, suffocated, knocked out. Holding cloth over mouth and nose. It's possible. It's possible I spooked whoever it was. It could have been a player. The passage is blocked by smoldering blackened rocks, so they did boom in here. I'm just gonna check. I understand what he's doing with this, but there were also some scenes up there, I thought. Unless I was seeing the other ones through the... Because I came down here. I think you can jump over there, but it's not easy. There might be another way over that way, though. So we'll just say they boomed that way, blocking in. I don't know if it was them or August. Kerosene could have been to light like a timer fuse for the torch, the dynamite. You know, the old cigarette style. Here we go. A passage is blocked. Okay, so RP speaking, this whole area is blocked off. Mechanically speaking, yeah, I think that's where I could have jumped over if I wanted to. Okay, so this is where it started. It looks like he found a small crevice, came into here, got something to... He broke out the dynamite or something here. Someone did. Blocked these two entrances because he came... Yeah, so he came from over here, right? To the right. So he got the dynamite and blocked these entrances because he knew they were behind him, but somehow they got through. Burnt scrap of cloth smells of kerosene. A burnt scrap of cloth. And here's the dead scraggly man. A dead scraggly man face down with the back of his head split open, a bloody rock next to him. Okay. And then they maybe shot some arrows at this. Hey, Slippery Eel. How you doing tonight? Okay, this is gonna hurt. Had to do it. They're gonna slowly wear me down today, aren't they? Alright, we need to get out. We need to get out of this cave. Dude, that character running across the bridge scared the shit out of me. Alright, let's see if we can follow August's tracks now. I saw footprints. Were those my footprints from earlier? I don't want to leave... If someone follows behind, I don't want to leave too much of Ox stuff around to confuse anybody. Alright, we'll see if that bear is still down there. Until otherwise proven, your brain treats that person as a threat. Maybe a straggler Skinner? Looked like they were wearing skins. I haven't seen any of the Skinners wearing headdresses. So he... Okay, so story-wise, he went up the cliff a couple days ago after a cougar got him, after he took out 4 of the 6 that were following him. And then he made his way over to this cave system, came out of one of the smaller holes in the wall. Ox obviously couldn't fit into it. They chased him. Somehow they found him and chased him. My guess is it was those 2 who scattered after the, the cougar attack. And so my Ox's guess is that they went back. They went back and got help. Alright, which one was the last one down here that was kind of saying northeast? Is it this one? I think it was this one. Deep divots in the dirt and a pair of footprints going northeast. Northeast is this way. Bear country. We're going into bear country, y'all. Oh, this is not going to be healthy. In every section that I go to, I'm going to need to remember where the nearest large rock is, in case a bear does come out. So I can get on top of it and hope I can kill it before it gets me. I don't think I want to bring... Shit! I'm going to have to kill that fucking grizzly bear, aren't I? It's right in my way, dude. Man, there's really nowhere to... There's nowhere to hide. 2 shots isn't going to do it. I need to get on something so it doesn't kill me and shoot it several times while it's on its way over to me. Oh, god dang it. These aren't tall enough. He'll just munch me right off of that one. Maybe if I get horse, I can draw him out. Draw him out into the open and run and shoot, run and shoot. What do you all think of that? That might be easier than trying to solo him after... Oh god, it's right there. Maybe one of these rocks? He'll be able to run right up this one. There's another smaller cave in the thick of bear country near Mad Goat Woman's house. I didn't know that. I don't know if I even knew that. What are they running from? Is someone out there? You're running right toward the bears. This rock is not good enough. Oh shit, it's coming. I might have to go into the camp if it sees me. This one's alright. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Is that a wolf? Coyote? If I can get into the camp and still kill him, maybe I can get that distance. Let's go try it. It's a risk. It's a threat, and I have to take him out. Can I get up into this one? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a little too much. Alright, can I see him from here? Because I want to see if I can pull him out. He could get into this. I'd have to get on this side. Up here. Where are you? You're right in my way, bear. You are right in my fucking way. There he is. Let me get a shot on his ass and see what happens. I can't see him though. That bear's gonna be our fucking bane tonight, isn't he? Shit, he's going up. Yeah, I don't know about a cave up here, to be honest. By Dog Woman's house, you said? That'd be interesting. Okay, I saw it run away, but that doesn't mean shit right now. Oh man, look at that. I've got enough bullets. Oh, near the Goat Woman house. I do know about that one. I do know about that one. I thought you were talking about way up here. Alright, I gotta find the trail again. Where are we? There's the crevice. The funny thing is, the rock right there that the bear was right next to probably would have been perfect. And I shot at him in a direction that was going to make him go that way that I need to go. You know what? I think at this point, Ox may need help. I've found the trail, but I'm going into bear country. I did see a shady figure. Ox might need help. There's only so much of this solo he can do. Northeast. All right, let's see if we can find at least a couple more and kind of go from there and see how deep we're going into bear country here. But I may go back into town for help. Here we go, here we go. Pair of footprints spread far apart going northeast. He's running, he's running. I gotta worry about this hill here. Is that bear or rock? Okay. Shrubs have been trampled down. Oh shit. It's a moose. What is this? No, it's a branch. Arrows? Yeah, they're still chasing him. Fuck. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a flying machine. Arrows. What is this? Poor lady crash. This stingy. The thing is, the other thing is, I know these scenes are expiring in a few hours, so I'm like, we gotta, if we gotta do this, we gotta do it, you know? Yeah, it's one of those bicycle flying machines. There's a couple of them around, numerous footprints heading north. Okay, so they chased him north now. They were shooting at him after he turned the corner. They caught him, and so he headed this way. I'm zigzagging north. There we go. Still heading north. Did he break off? I haven't seen his in a while. He was heading northeast. I might have missed one of his scenes. Or we're just mixing them kind of on the same path, you know? Let me go check this bridge here since it's a... I don't know where that bear went either. Hopefully I shot it in the ass enough. Okay, so he might have gone separate here. Dig in and cut northward. Okay. So I probably missed a couple of his personal path versus the group that's shooting at him path. Horses. Here we go. Pair of footprints spread far apart heading northeast. I need help. It's going to take me 3 hours to follow 2 different sets of footprints alone. Arrows. Okay. Let's go get horse. Let's go into town. See if we have any friends around. Yeah, I need help. I can't do this one alone. That last spate that took me so long to do just alone, there wasn't too much danger, but now I'm going into bear country, and on top of that, I did see that figure in the cave. Yeah, he's already out. That's why I whistled for him, game. Is it bugged? Shit, it's bugged. Probably because of the crash. Let's see if I can find where I left him. It was right here, though, wasn't it? I think it was up here a little bit further. Let's see if he's up here. There he is. I'll fleet him and then recall him so he's still on our attachment, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think it broke when I crashed. Yeah. Because now I think he's coming back again. Good thing I didn't sneak into town just to do my hair and then crash and then come back. Still gonna check if anybody's here. I don't see any players or horses. Alright. We're gonna make a dash to Blackwater, see if anybody's around. Snake. You love when you wake up with neon eyebrows? Mine are usually like palish red after I fixed the green when I first started the server. And so I reload until they're dark again. Sometimes my eyes are missing. But then it's not that I'm bald, it's just under this hat I did the stubble, and it didn't come through. It doesn't save on restarts or when I crash, so I do have hair under here. It's just currently looks bald because of the hat. Bro, fuck that cave. I don't think Ox is ever going back into that cave. Okay. I guess this kind of goes where we want to go. Ish. I think we're going to have to go cross country here for the fastest. There we go. This is the road I was looking for. I'm glad I found it. Oh, don't want to kill horse. That was a good run though, horse. You got us really far full sprint. All right. Let's see if we can find anyone in Blackwater. If not, I guess out to Anna's Ranch. Your eyebrows still like to turn a neon purple and sometimes your teeth disappear too. Yeah, I ignored the teeth thing. I set up teeth originally, but with my bushy beard and stuff, it didn't really matter. So I just didn't even put teeth on again. But now that I've trimmed the beard, you can kind of see my mouth just being a black hole now. That's what it used to kind of always be on a lot of the earlier servers. No one had like teeth customization, and so it's pretty normal for me to see an empty mouth just flapping there. You just hop in the barber seat, hop it out, and it fixes it. I don't think it does that for me. Oh, that might be very similar to the load skin thing, but for my stubble, my hair stubble, it does not work like that for me. All right, hopefully someone's in town. There weren't a ton of people on the server when I first logged in, but it's been almost 2 hours now. Oh wow, it looks empty as fuck. Not good. Shit. Yeah, that was where those guys' horses were when they were robbing the general store. So they got away. I don't know if McCormick ever caught up to them. McCormick and gang ever caught up to them. His burn on his face is mostly just scarred up now, so I haven't been doing his pink face in a while. Shit. Alright, now we've got hair underneath. I don't look fucking bald underneath my hat. Oh man, Ox is worried that the trail's gonna wash away in this rain. That's a good way of saying that the timer is eventually gonna go out here if we're not careful. Alright, no one's fucking down there either. I guess it's Diana's place. Shit. Even further than I wanted to go, you know, but so be it. If I can't find anybody, I guess I'm going back out alone. There's probably less Skinners in the forest now since a bunch of them are chasing August. So I might be a little reckless going by the forest here to get to the ranch quicker. Keep my eye out for any additional riders, because sometimes we've been missing each other along the road. Alright, Ox is probably going to do the shorter secret. The shorter sneak way. Which is basically across the same spot in the river, but in the trees rather than on the road. Right here. Flip off the trees as we ride by? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, there's a chance I'm still gonna get shot in the back with an arrow, but they would have had to prepare quite a bit and see which way I was going. And since I kind of change it up here and there with my paths, I'm not being too predictable, hopefully. See horses out. Oh, there's Anna. Oh, hi there.
Hey, I didn't see you yesterday. You okay?
I got your note. Went searching.
Yeah, I mean, I know I told you I'd leave a red scarf if I found him, but I only found the trail. But he went back up into the mountain.
I know. I camped there.
You camped out there? You could have said something to us. I would have been out there with you.
Wanted him to know he not alone. Left. Oh, the storm not good. It's gonna erase tracks.
Did you find something?
I left a piece of poncho he gave me, but it was still there when I woke up, so he didn't come down from hill, but I saw smoke in distance. There a mine over there? Went into mine. I think he found cave and came through mine, and then they found him and chased him again. But his track goes into bear country and stormy, and so 2 different tracks. There's a group follow and then him. So I need help. Are you free?
Yeah, I'm free right now. I'd have to telegram Snow to let him know what I'm doing, but as long as we're not going into tall trees, it's fine. So let's go to Blackwater real quick.
Okay.
Come on, Lightning, you big scaredy cat. Good boy.
Let me refill water.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Actually, I should probably do that too before we leave.
Almost ran out. Up there for a long time. Wait. Okay, lightning is different. Okay, we got help. I think he hurt.
Yeah, no, he's definitely hurt. Last time I saw, the tracks looked like... Well, it looked like he might have gotten hold of a gun to me, right? But I can't tell if he was shot or if he was shooting the others, because there were some bullet punctures and some blood. He's definitely hurt. He's been fighting this whole damn way.
I think he was shot by arrow. I don't know about gun, but he was shot by arrow. Found bloody arrow.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Right by handprint.
Yeah.
I think he only, I think he has both his hands and missing one finger.
Yeah, it's his wedding ring was attached to a finger.
Also saw someone running out of cave when I was inside looking, so that's other reason. I think they might be around.
Okay.
It's like mine cave with lots of lights, and there was a bridge, but I didn't stay in too long. Very, very cage-like. But
Yeah.
I saw where he might have come out of the hole in wall and then maybe used dynamite to block them off from follow, but it looks like they still follow.
Got it. Okay.
So, but now we go into bear country and rainy, and two different trails I couldn't do alone because I might lose trail if I take hours and hours like last time.
Yeah. It only took me about an hour to follow his trail. I'm a pretty good tracker.
Took me longer, but I
Well,
think
it's
I
'cause
understand
you're not used to it,
happened.
Ox. Yeah. It's hard to get the bits and pieces, but I know bare minimum he's running along and killing them along the way.
He killed 3 of them. Cougar gets 4, and then 2, I think, run back and get more because two make it out of there from Cougar attack.
And even that first trail, a bear ripped apart one of them.
I think these 2 came back and got friends because I saw lots and lots of footprints aside from August outside cave.
Right.
So
right.
not just 2 chasing anymore, it's lots.
Do you think... Honestly, I should send a telegram to Snow. I know you're gonna hate to wait, but we should bring more than just the 2 of us. Just in case we run into them.
Tell them come out to that ranch out there. Don't know what called. Ranch with buildings out there by past river in looks like horse ranch.
Pronghorn?
Don't know. Stableman there, horseman there. Big house, lots of small house, lots of barn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Pronghorn, but they've renamed it to Whispering Valley, I think.
Okay, maybe tell them come out there because that close to where we're searching.
Okay, yeah, because I'll send the telegram first, then I gotta change, because I'm not wearing this out there. I can get more ammo, too.
Figure in cave wearing skins and antler headdress thingy.
Uh-huh.
Not like Zeo. Zeo like branches, this like elk.
Got it.
So don't know if Skinner Man, or something else, but I was down one path in cave and they ran across bridge. I chased them, but lost them outside of cave. So then I went into to cave and past rickety bridge and search again, and I see where he come through.
Got it. Okay.
I look in town, see if more people here.
Yep.
This timer, though.
Morning.
Could staff extend the timers? No, it's a limit of the script. We got about 4 or 5 hours. Till this trail goes cold. Well, granted, it said 19 hours ago on the first ones that I saw that started in the cave.
Alright, I'm gonna change and grab more ammo.
So the further that trail gets along, depending on how old the scenes are, we'll get close. I don't know how long this trail's going to be, but the fact that it's split again is going to make me want to do the whole story again. But my worry now is that they're going to, by the time I do it all, because it splits, you know, there's that upper trail with the group, and then there's Noah's trail. And so my thought was, if I do this alone, then I'm in trouble, because it took me 3 hours just to do a pretty short trail a couple nights ago, you know. So they would have to reset the scenes all again. They would expire and just disappear. It's just the nature of the script.
All right, let's get going. We can head up that way and then.
You see Layla today?
I haven't seen anybody but Snow today. I've been up at the ranch most of the day.
Maybe I leave scarf message?
Yeah, leave a scarf message for Layla, but don't. Maybe leave a red one, because she knows what the red one means.
Can you carve in to post pronghorn? And I leave a scarf so she knows we're looking?
I'll leave her a telegram instead. That'll be better. I don't want to carve into the post and get in trouble for vandalism.
Okay. Wouldn't that ruin the whole story? Them expiring, it's one of those things where, you know, we're trying to time it. You know, I think V asked my schedule because he knew I was probably going to log on tonight, and, you know, maybe laid them down and is trying to time it, if that makes sense. I don't know what I was going to find when I logged in today. Didn't know if I was going to find August just sitting there waiting for me or what. But since he didn't come down the hill, I RP'd that my poncho piece was still there.
All right, telegrammed her.
Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem, hon.
Okay, so I wake up by where August go uphill. I sleep nearby. I put bushes around to hide behind with horse and dog. And then I look and see smoke in distance. I find camp nearby, and people at camp say they heard explosions near mine over there. I'd never been to mine, but I knew one was there from Marcel or August, and so I eventually found and saw footprints coming downhill. And so I go in mine, and same stuff I told you. Found where he squeezed through a hole I couldn't fit. You may be able to fit, but then it seems like someone did dynamite in there. Lots of new broken rocks and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I think he tried to make it so nobody follow him. But they still follow him because lots of steps. Must be lots of cave holes in there.
That's hard to say, unless he stole some dynamite from them, because these fuckers...
there was dynamite box there at camp inside cave.
Okay, that makes sense where he got the dynamite from, because we know where they got the dynamite from.
There was also dead body, looked like bloody rock nearby. I think he hit with
Hit with a rock until he killed him? Yeah, sounds like August.
He doesn't have boots now though still, so it's like he wasn't able to get shoes, or he running barefoot, and I think he need doctor soon.
Yeah,
But didn't see blood, so maybe he fix overnight up in mountain.
He could have. I mean, it's hard to say. Unfortunately, we have to catch up with him first.
Not raining now, that's good. Trail still may be there.
Okay.
But did rain pretty hard early, and I thought, oh, I lose trail, I need help. Plus bears. I saw bear, shot him, and he ran up further, but big bears in country there where we look.
That's what the bolt action's for.
I go up to big house of this ranch up here, and nobody there. So.
Okay, yeah, that's the Bohannons. They tend to be pretty out and about.
Okay. Camp.
Whoop! Whoopsie. Okay,
Try to find a road. I think road over here. Oh, their road. Okay.
Yeah. Should be.
Did not hear what you say.
Oh, well, you know, when you come by this way and you see the dam, then the road's gonna be pretty close by.
Ran into cougar and wolves and now bear in this whole area, so we be careful today.
Yep, gotta be very careful. Whoop, that was a rabbit. Poor rabbit. Sorry, bud.
No time for meat.
Yep, no time for meat.
You know George Telly thingy?
Unfortunately, I do not. That was not something he gave to me. But I did tell him about finding August Trail at Owangila. He said he was gonna go look for it. So he at least knows about that part of the trail.
He might see tracks of mine if he follow where August went. Since I camp close by. I think because he wants to do bear hunt, here's perfect opportunity.
Yep. Okay, that's a boar. Skunk. Was that a snake?
Snake.
Yeah, sounds like a snake. More snakes, come on. You're okay, horse. Come on, bud.
Okay, getting close.
Okay, we could probably wait here for a little bit to see if the others show up, but if not, we can't delay too much longer. We're gonna lose August.
Okay.
But we gotta do this smart. If there's more Skinners chasing August, we gotta be careful of how many. Do you know how many footprints you saw?
Lots.
Lots, okay. And when you show me the trail in a bit, I'll see if I can pick out a direct number.
Trail split. August go one way, they go other. I think they go uphill to shoot down at him, and then I get to spot where I see him turn and go different way, and I two trail hard. Need more people. Took me hours with two trail last time.
Yeah, August is pretty slippery. I lost him at least twice with his trails, but I've picked it up again. He's trying to lose them. You know, he's doing his best.
He's smart. He hide in bush and kill one of them, and then he take their bow. Oh, what are these things? I don't know what these are.
What, the purple flowers? Oh, these are lupines.
No, this thing here that I pick up.
That's Ebola. So, this thing is kind of used to catch people. So what you do is that you hold on to the rope, and when you swing it, the rocks kind of act as a counterweight. And what you do is you're supposed to throw them at a person to kind of either get their feet or get them around the torso, make them trip. Usually the feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense now. Because he kill with stick, gets bow, shoots another by river, and then they catch up to him. Then I saw scuffle and broken bow, and then looks like they grab him, pick him up, and he kick off tree and fight them, and then Cougar comes out and eats one of them, and he gets away again, and one chase and two run. Hey, Fizzgig, thanks so much for the raid.
Yeah, this bastard's fighting for his damn life.
How was your stream? We're chasing down the trail of our kidnapped friend still. Ox stayed up in the mountains in a campsite nearby where August went up into the tall mountains that we couldn't get to.
Hopefully we catch up to him soon. I really do. They're traveling really far from tall trees to get him, though.
Layla say map with those hills over there. Maybe closer than it looks because of those mountains. I'm not good climb, so I can't get up there. But
yeah, no, that's way too steep for most folk. So.
But they want him. Maybe he stole something of theirs.
Well, it's probably also because he's killed so many of them at this point. Now they're just doing it out of revenge.
And get away too. They probably mad he get away.
Yeah, so many times.
Edgar McCormick had a boxing match. Edgar whooped his ass. Ox hasn't shown his boxing prowess except for a fisherman that attacked him one time, but Ox has spent his whole life fighting in pits, so I probably would have been able to do the same, is all I'll say. So right now we're waiting for friends at Annalise. I needed help. I was out here alone following August's trail, and it's going cold.
Hopefully this doesn't take him too long. I mean,
It's
Snow's
gonna
on duty
expire
right now,
in-
so he could be doing law work.
It expired in, like,
We'll wait a little while longer.
maybe leave paper on fence post and point up here or something.
You said something about a mine, right? Is that the way we're going?
Mine up there and trees kind of hidden, but no, we go, there's a hill over there and looks like a river goes uphill. I was there several days ago. A couple houses up there, but it looks like left side of river.
Okay.
But like I said, chase trail, same, and then August goes toward river, and they go along cliff, and I see arrows, and then I see point where August maybe turns again, and that's when I said, well, there's two trails, and it's rainy, and I'm gonna miss stuff, and bears, and tired, and I saw that person in cave, and so... Ox versus Edgar?
Right.
You never know. You never know what's gonna happen in the end. But I find, for me, go slow best. When I go fast, I miss things. Then I can't find, so I go circle back and then waste time. So I go slow, and that helps me more. I find things easier.
And honestly, being on the back of a horse also actually makes it too fast. What I also could do is probably leave Lightning here. Especially because he's just going to buck me off anyway if we run into anything. And I can leave a note pinned somewhere with Lightning because they may not be able to see the note. You know, just know that it's there. But if Lightning's there, somebody's going to check. Especially somebody that knows it's him. And give him maybe 5 more minutes or so and then we'll go.
Okay.
It's a long run. I don't know where the hell in the state they're at right now.
It's okay. They maybe find us with horses.
Yeah. Maybe.
Leave horses here. You say no to go north. And then we go look. Maybe they catch up.
Tell him to follow the left side of the river? Up the mountain? Yeah?
Seems to be there so far. I don't know if they cross or, like I said, I saw arrows and in trees and two, the trail split, and then
Yeah.
I follow lots of prints because those were easy to find, and then I go back because I didn't see August print, and so I go back and I saw he go different way. But it's north, right now, left of that little river. That
Gotcha.
cold river.
Okay.
Ox doesn't fight for fun. It would have to be a reason, or he's forced into it or something.
Yeah, sorry, Lightning. You're just one big old chicken shit. You're gonna have to stay here. I know. You get to miss out on
Unless
the adventure,
someone eventually
but I do a lot
him-
better with tracking when I'm on foot.
Convinces him. He's seen people fight for fun, but he doesn't really agree with it. He kind of tenses up when he sees people fight for fun. He's got trauma from time spent in a cage and then forced into.
Especially because my tracks are harder to find since I'm wearing moccasins.
Oh, mine easy, I think. I had Hound out for a while too. I had him sniff August blood, and then I had him sniff other blood that was by tree, and that went elsewhere. So I think that other blood was cougar blood. I think August shot cougar.
I would not be surprised because he can't have a cougar chasing him.
But Mudpatch kind of sniff and go up toward where August go up, but then no smell no more.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe train him to be good seek hunt dog, you know.
Right. Be a good thing to do for him.
Oh, by the way, I found the script that our server uses for the puppies, and I looked at the base configuration
All right, you can't delay
files.
too much longer. Come here, Lightning.
The base configuration files is 1,000 to become a full. Every 20, we get for feeding, but it's 1,000 total. So I'm like 10% of the way there training him. But it is every 30 seconds. But I also think it resets when you flee and pull him back out again. Not boot prings, boot prints. So it's going to be a while. The configuration file did show. I mean, unless the devs changed it, which I don't think they are because I tested.
I got a couple of arrows. I can just there.
Unless they changed the configuration file, which I don't think they did, based on
All right,
I
officer,
checked
if we're gonna do this, you and me, there is one ground rule that we need to set up here. All right. Okay. If we run into the Skinners and we don't run into August, and there's too many of them for us to take, we have to leave, right? Because we're not gonna do him any good if we're dead. Okay? Can you promise me that?
Yes, I protect self and protect you.
Yeah. Because we can't be heroes if we're dead. Okay?
But
August wouldn't.
if they talk and want to take us, then what? I trade me for August. I can last for days in cage. August need help. No?
No, we're not going to do that. If we run into the Skinners, And when there's too many for us to take, we are running. We are running away. Okay? I know it's not what a hero does, but we can't help him if we get caught, because then they're just going to eat us. Okay? Okay?
I sometimes think hero run away when need to.
Yes, this is going to be one of those times when we need to, okay?
Okay. Let me make
Okay.
heavy prints here so they know which way we go.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna go make my little moccasin prints too.
Okay, let's go. I show you where I see trail splits.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to go in cave, but I don't like cave. Oh, there's someone there.
I see that and I have no idea who that is.
Maybe person I saw in cave. Oh, that's where cave is. Maybe they go mining.
It could be somebody mining. If it's somebody mining, we'll leave them alone.
Oh, look like Marcel horse almost.
Yeah, put the gun away. Put the gun away. Put it away. If it's Marcel, we don't want to spook him. Besides, the Skinners are on foot, remember? They don't ride horses.
Good point.
Should be safe. Yeah, should be safe. Thanks.
I thought mine was hiding in trees. I guess it up this place.
Okay. Let's focus on where's the last place you saw his footprints. We don't have to follow the whole trail from the start, because we need to save time, so just wherever his footprints were last.
Maybe not Marcel horse.
Yeah, come on. Whoever it is, they're not our prerogative right now.
Okay, trail go this way. Something there.
Yeah, that looks like his tracks all right.
Bushes here, trample.
There's more on the left over here.
Arrows and trees here. All right, Fezgig, have a great one. Thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Arrow and tree here.
Okay.
You see this thingy here? What is this? Dead person in thingy.
You know what? I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, though.
I just see dead lady. I don't know. Okay, so I think where it gets confused here is one goes one way, one goes other. So big one goes more north, the other goes more toward river. See if we can find.
Okay.
Was really wet when I was here, so tough to find spots again.
That's okay. We'll find him. Oh, I think I see something here. Okay, this is the big group footprints.
Okay,
This one
August,
right here.
August, go this way. Do you want to split or you want to see both?
Well, I just want to track August because the sooner we do this, the better.
I think I saw something here somewheres. I think I saw bear prints here somewheres.
Yeah, it probably means a bear got to him.
Oh no, udder bearer, no shoes.
Oh, okay.
Here's something.
Okay. This is just single pair of feet.
This is him. I connected, but I don't know
Yeah.
where they were in the mud.
He really dug his feet. So
That's when they maybe start shooting, you know.
Yeah. If it's dug in that deep, then that's when you're gonna start sprinting.
Man, I could have sworn there was one in between these.
Okay, so those are the prints that go north. All right, what else are we looking for over here?
Was trying to see if blood or hurt or something, but I don't. I thought I found something. Oh, here's something.
It's an arrow.
Here, it looked like running. What do you think? This one here.
Let me see real quick. Well, he's been taking pretty long strides this whole time. I think it's so that his footprints are harder to find.
Oh, I read that as he running. Because Arrow's here. Now they see him, you know.
It kind of depends. I mean, I've never actually seen August run. Some people don't, some people stride long when they run, some people don't.
When he be sneak, we see up in bushes back there, we saw a couple days ago, we saw smaller apart. How do you say? Closer?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, so here's where he dug in and he went north. So up here.
So she doesn't want to follow the group tracks, but sometimes the group will give us story stuff. I was hoping that we would split, but she wants to follow August's trail. Oh damn, she's fast. She doesn't zigzag. I zigzag because it's never a straight line. See? This is why we don't sneak.
There we go. Okay.
We got 4
Those gotta be
hours,
his
5
footprints.
hours, 4 hours. Think he sneaked through reeds here.
Yep. Probably what he did.
See, this over here. This over here trampled down these reeds. And that's why you zigzag.
Oh, okay. That's a dead one.
Dirty footprints.
Okay, so he did stop here, but there's a dead one right there. Yeah. Yeah, he shot that one. That's a bullet. I don't know if he... So, I thought he crossed, but that's definitely a
A
body.
dead, scraggly man with a single bullet in the stomach. We have 4 hours, y'all. Let's see if he snuck over on this side or not. It might have been one that he shot and it floated down the river and got caught there.
Ox. I found his footprints. They're up this way. He jumped. Careful, there's a bit of a current there, hon. You don't want to sneak through. You want to run through. He's on this side. So, he definitely hit the ground hard. He's he's trying to get up this hill. He's probably wet. There's more arrows in this bush.
I think it was him running north along the river there, Eel.
Okay, did we go this way?
And then they shot at him from across. Man, I want to go see the whole story.
So he went up the hill, but I'm not seeing any more tracks from here. I figured he would have went.
See those arrows, so they heard the gunshot and shot arrows at him.
Yeah, if I were him, which I've done a pretty good guessing game of figuring out where he would go so far. He's probably gone up into this tree line if I can find his tracks again.
Their house over here somewhere in trees.
Okay, but you should go take a look in there in case he's figured out that there's a house there. Yep, as I figured. Yep. Okay, so that's a northeasterly direction. So, yeah, follow it up this way. It's a black bear. It's a black bear. Blacks.
Grizzlies up here too, though.
Yeah, I know. We gotta take this pretty slow. But
kind of want to go back and see which way they went. You okay if I go back and follow other trail for a bit?
I don't know if we want to get separated. I'm curious too, but just finding August is the more important part and figuring out where he's going.
But what if they up in trees and gonna shoot at us and camp somewhere and we stumble upon them, or...
I don't know. I think we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Wow, she really
They're
just
a big
wants
threat, but if August is injured, that's a big problem.
Okay, I follow you.
Alright, that still sounds like a black bear. Oh, got something here in the bushes. That's a grizzly. There it is, there it is.
He in our way, we taking?
Got him.
Oh, good job. What the hell? How does the bolt action kill him in
Sorry,
one,
buddy,
but the
you left me no
Springfield
choice.
doesn't?
Yeah, this track turns back north. Right here, the shrubs.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go skin him.
I'm so confused. How does the bolt action kill the bear in one, but doesn't kill the gator in one? I've been using the Springfield because it killed the gator in one. I'm so confused. All right, shrubs have been trampled down, deep ruts in the dirt, and footprints heading north. I'm so confused.
So from here is where we want to go north. Where was that trampled bush that I found? That's fine. It's... Okay, so we're going north. Oh, you found something else?
Being followed. Let me see where they came from.
That's 2 sets. Okay.
I had a stellar kill on a cougar with an arrow. Maybe my Springfield headshots weren't headshots on those bears the other day. This is why I like the whole story. Like, where the hell did this one person come from that joined him, you know? This is why I like the whole story. She's just really pushing to get August, and I totally understand, but...
Ox. I'm sorry, y'all's names sound alike at the beginning. There's one sound. I swear my
You
pancakes
see
are scrambled
where other men come in?
I have no idea where the other man came in.
Very sneaky man.
Very sneaky man indeed. But I found more arrows.
They had to have crossed the river somewhere. Yeah, I don't know why the gator doesn't die with one bolt action, but a fucking grizzly bear does, and then it doesn't die to the Springfield, but the alligator does. It just makes no sense. Arrows in the dirt.
Yeah, here's the arrows right here.
Found more back there too.
Yeah, so still getting chased. I don't know if it's by this one person or if maybe he's found a friend up here to help him.
Arrows embedded in the dirt.
That would be nice knowing he's not alone. Just need to find where these tracks continue.
Where were those two prints again?
Farther down here. They're going north at least. Somewhere down here. Right here. No, that's the arrows. God damn it. Where's this prints? Right here? There they are. Yep, right here, headed straight north.
We were too much right. Let's go this way, little.
Yeah.
I think that's north anyway.
Okay, this is more arrows. Okay. Oh, got something here. Yep, more footprints.
More arrows. Don't you fucking dare. Lots of arrows.
Yeah, lots of arrows, but they might be shooting the wrong way.
More arrows in these rocks.
Yeah, their footprints are over here, coming up this way. So they're kind of shooting and missing. They have to be shooting from too far of a distance. Probably over in those woods.
their trail did go across up there when it split off.
Maybe they don't
What's
want to cross
this?
this river for some reason. Yep. Oh, they split off. One went north, one went east. Okay, so... Oh.
Two sets of footprints. One was going north, one was going east.
Okay, so there's a bullet hole right here. And this is the eastern tracks. So now they're getting... I don't think that was him, so they might be getting shot at, because I know some of them have guns. That's how he's got the 36 caliber right now. McCormick said that their 36s are lever actions, I think. Okay, so one of them went north, one of them went east.
I think same gun bullets I saw yesterday or day before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure August managed to steal one. Like I said, these guys at least have sidearms. They don't have big guns, not yet at least.
Single pair of footprints spread far apart, go slightly east. You think he shoot at someone follow and then he turn?
Possibly. It's hard to say for certain, but...
You think they have tracker man with them and that's how they keep following?
I would not be surprised in the slightest. I mean, they lived in the woods their whole lives. They track people. It's what they do. They treat them like animals. So we're going to be looking
dead
for...
body.
Oh, here's something else in this tree. Probably another bullet. Yep, there's another bullet hole.
So he run up, and other person here hide in trees while August shoot.
Maybe.
36 bullet hole in the woods.
Okay, we got some bolas here.
Oh no.
And more footprints. Oh, some over here too. Oh. Well, this one's dead. Yep, shot right in the damn head.
Oh,
Nice one, August.
He got him good.
Yeah, he
A
did.
dead scraggly man with a bullet hole in the side
That's
of his head.
another, like,
lays
what,
in a
another
pool.
3 bodies? At this point, August is gonna kill all the Skinners by himself. Jesus.
2.
Okay.
One by river, then this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if big group follow again, he making big group small again.
Yeah. It looks like at some point they might have caught him again, because, look, there's... Oh, is that a grizzly? I don't know. But there's some bolas here, but they've been cut. Doesn't look like it was a very clean cut, though. Something dull.
Something here. More prints mixed with bush. Can't tell. Maybe you can. Let me look at this bolo one.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like August sneaking away. They're really close together.
A flat rock and some bolas
Over here.
have been broken with something very dull. I'm guessing there was a word missed there, which is fine.
Something hit
Footprints
right
head
here
north.
really hard.
Sign of a heavy impact in the dirt.
This
Trace
is the way
amounts
we
of
want to
blood.
go.
Stain the grass. Dang, I left the bloodhound back at fucking... at Pronghorn with the horse. I think these kind of things are pretty exciting for people, and they're like trail, trail, trail. But sometimes they get a little excited. I'm going a little slower. I'm trying to slow her down just a little. She said it took her an hour of that previous trail, and you saw me, it took almost 3 hours. I think he fell. I think he fell because there's blood up here. I'm trying to figure out how he fell, but I'm not seeing how. It was so much further up here. He cut the bolas off and then fell. And then he killed the man. I don't know where the bolas are again, but trying to understand the story here. I can't hear her. She's just too far away. Where was that dead one? I got too far ahead of myself. Was it in these grass? She saw something. Bolas were cut back here, I think. I don't know where the fuck I am at this point. I think I'm too high. August was high and the man wasn't. I don't remember this leaned over tree.
Ox, I've been yelling for you.
Sorry, couldn't hear.
That's weird. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. Okay, more bullets. Saw some over here too. Okay, it's more footprints.
A bullet impact mark in the stone. Where was Dead Man again?
Somewhere over that direction. I've lost count at this point. But here's the bolas. I think they might have tried to bola him and he cut himself loose with a rock.
The flat rock and some bolas have been...
It's not a clean cut. It's very frayed. That's what happens when you rub something dull against something to try to break it.
I was too far back.
Yeah, something hit here hard, and then there's more footprints this way. Looks like he was sneaking this way.
Some blood here, too.
Yeah. I don't know what impacted there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an animal, or him shooting somebody. Maybe it was him shooting that one feller and he rolled down the hill or something.
That's why I was looking for body, trying to understand where body ended.
Well, I mean, even if there's an impact, that doesn't mean there's going to be a body. You know, he could have tackled somebody. He could have gotten tackled. That probably could have been where he got bowled and he dragged himself away to, you know, cut it.
Dead body was here, right?
It's not that far apart.
Dead body here.
Okay, okay.
So you see up there where blood and stuff's.
Yeah, it rolled down the hill probably.
So man who chased good at track, tried to do the bola thing, and then August shoot him.
Yep. Alright, just creeping through the bushes again.
That's what I think anyway. I wanted that full story because it didn't make sense. You know me, I like my full stories.
This is not north enough, I think.
Plus, it gives justice to the scene giver too by seeing all the scenes that are left and trying to understand the story. So we've lost trail. Did it say going northeast or did it say going north? That last set of footprints we saw. I don't like losing trail. I gotta go back. I don't think she found it either. Okay.
I think I've got his trail again.
Good.
Yeah, there's a set of single footprints up here. I went and followed that last set.
Something here too. He's sneaky.
Yep, he was sneaking, and he ended up right here. And once he got here, he headed northeast.
He looks like running here, turning up the hill like you say.
Yep.
See how deep?
Yep.
I think I'm learning his footprints.
Yeah, yep. He started running again, he got up here, and then he turned to northeast. I missed those footprints, but I got these.
That's why I go slow. Don't want to miss anything. Understand everything happened. Make sure he not hurt too bad.
I suppose where my brain's at is finding him faster.
Single pair of footprints spread apart, head northeast. Okay. But he run again. These will be farther apart to see probably.
Yep. Getting up into the frickin' snow. It's not exactly made for snow, but I will deal with it.
He no have boots. He's freezing up here probably.
Probably. Okay, I've lost the footprints. Okay, see if we can find another set. Oh, wait, think I saw something. Here we go. Yep, here we go. Okay, up here. He turned this way.
Okay. He's running, using rock for cover. Smart man. In case they shoot from over there, you know.
Okay, that's a broken arrow. Huh.
You think they get up on a hill and shoot at him? Broken arrow, the arrowhead half is bloodied.
Okay, this is weird. Okay, so the rock here smells like gunpowder. This has kind of been packed down. I don't like that.
Slightly packed down.
Somebody did something
from here. Let's look on top of hill. Small of a soot-like substance smells like gunpowder.
There's a broken arrow.
Maybe he shoots.
There's
one
something
at them
here
up
too. Hang on. Okay, he's still going north.
I look up here.
Yeah, look up there and tell me what you find. Oh, that's a dead cougar.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he ran into a cougar. No, but there was an arrow. So they were shooting at him. Maybe they got up on this hill somewhere and was shooting at him. Music has been a solid actor tonight. Yeah. It's been pretty good. I always find it funny that people say it's just a black bear, but they fucking square off to you, man. If you're not careful. That's enough to get Ox to shoot anyway when they square off like that. When they start running, then he goes into kind of predator mode and chases, but I just sometimes I don't like that people just cast it off, you know, oh, they're not aggressive. Well, it's a fucking bear. There's a chance it'll be aggressive, you know. I treat it as a hostility for sure. I don't know where they shot the arrow from. I'm not seeing anything like they shot down at him from up here or anything. Which is kind of why I wanted to follow the other trail. And maybe I will if there's time. If we find that he's camped for the night or something again. I see her have her gun out. Hold on.
Something here.
Is it clear inside?
It's been barricaded.
Oh. Maybe he hide in there. August!
August?
August, you in here?
I don't like this. I feel like we're being watched out here. I really don't fucking like this. August, if it's you.
It's friends. Hey. We here. There are so many scenes right there. Arrow. Getting shot at. Oh, I see something.
Get down! Ox, get down!
I am fine. I'm okay. You have our friend. Give him back or I kill you.
Ox, get down! Ox, there's too many. We have to go. Ox, come on! Fucking bastards!
August, come! Oh, I'm shot. It was one of them in the mines. Is she down? Annalise? Is she down or does she run? Oh, this is a horrible position. Annalise? shit, she's down. She has to be. Is that her down? Oh shit, there's someone over here too. I'm fucking hosed. I'm getting flanked by 3, y'all. I'm going to be able to see them more than they can see me here in a second. With that light. But I think they're realizing that. I thought there was only 2, but there's 3, and I'm going to get flanked here in a second. The person that's on the left is using a bow. There's a hat over there. I think we got one of them, or that's Annalise. I don't know if they went and grabbed Annalise. But I'm in serious trouble, y'all. I was retreating, and then I heard 3 grunts from her, and then nothing. So I don't know if she retreated or what. Let's see if they saw where I went. Someone on the left? Or was that just bushes? Can't see a damn thing. Oh, I see somebody. Getting close. What is that? Oh, that's reeds of some sort. Sounds like she's still fighting. Maybe. But I think they were just charging my position. Oh, shit. August had dynamite. Oh, maybe August was fighting. We know August had dynamite. I don't know where the person is that flanked me. They don't know where they're shooting. Look at where they're shooting. They're shooting all the way over there. I'm kind of alone here. I don't know what happened to Annalise. They may have downed her and brought her over there. I did see them carrying a body, but it might have been one of them. Okay, I see someone to the left of the cabin. think I'm not going to give away my position until I get a clear shot. I think they're guessing. Because my head's pretty far down. I think they're guessing. Someone's over here. It sounded like someone was flanking. Is Annalise up here? Snow. Snow's here. Snowman, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Annalise okay?
I don't know.
Who's with you?
4 deputies.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck!
One behind the house.
God damn it. Slim, be careful.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna fucking flank them. He up there, left side. Where's
Put it
he?
down. Put your hands in the air.
Shit. I got him twice with it, too. Get him, get him.
God damn it. Ugh.
Man, I got him twice with that shotgun, but he got me too. Now they're getting flanked. Now they're running. Dang it. That guy had more health than me, sadly, I think. I shouldn't have come out. I thought he was low by then because she was shooting at him and I thought one blast would do it for me. I didn't know the deputies came in. I was wondering. They didn't even see me, dude. That was crazy. We finally caught up with the party that was hunting August. It seemed like it. Looks like Law's retreating, though. I was about half health during this second fight, so that didn't help, but shotgun blast to the chest will definitely do it. Told you I saw antlers in the cave. There it is, right there. Yeah, so I was trying to flank around this guy on the left. I thought they had a couple people. They said there's still one out there toward the cabin, and I saw the one to the left, so I flanked left trying to get around him. I shot him a few times. I heard him go like 3 or 4 times, and then I pulled out the pistol since I was getting close, and he switched to shotgun just like I did with the Lamont. Or if he had a, I don't know if he had a double barrel. I was kind of adrenaline rushed there, but I saw one of the deputies come down. I don't know if it was Clementine or somebody, and she started firing from that side at him. And so I was like, I'm going to come out and just take him out with the shotgun. But the reload of the shotgun took longer than I thought after the second one. And I'm like, shit, it's, you know, it's over. So I went down at that point. And I think the antler guy came in behind too and shot me.
Ox.
I don't want to press call for assistance. We're in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want doctors coming out here and getting yoinked. I hope we pushed him enough to get August out of there, but there were 2 that escaped. I saw Antlerman go in there and then I think run that way, and then I saw the guy that I was shooting go toward the river, and he ran. He had a bow originally. He had a bow and a pistol. I think that was the hooded man originally at the very beginning that I saw. At the very, very beginning, you all remember when I looked up the hill and I saw someone in dark clothes and a hood? I think that was like, 4 or 5 days ago, whenever that was. I can still make noise until this timer goes out. So next time she comes by, I'll make some more noise. Stretch? I can do that. But I'm not gonna press that and bring doctors up here. I don't think that would be fair on anybody. My hope is August was barricading the cabin. We were looking at the scenes, and as we were looking at the scenes, we got arrows and shots at me and Annalise. I hid up on top of the rock as Annalise was retreating. We were both retreating after we realized we couldn't really hit these people in the trees too well. I got a couple shots off. I wasn't getting any headshots though, and that's why the Springfield was not the best in that situation. I mean, I was getting some body shots and headshots off, but not enough to do much damage. I mean, I saw them carrying someone and flop them down, so I don't know if we got one of their numbers. That was, I think, before the loss showed up. Man, I don't know what I do in this situation. If I respawn, it's gonna be fucking Strawberry. There's no way a local doctor would have found me. Maybe I will have to call a doctor out, I don't know. They haven't looked hard for me. The hope was, I think August is barricaded in there, and I think this was the event, and it was just Annalise and I, which made it harder. But then Snow and the deputies showed up. That's why I heard 2 different sets of gunfire. I see lights now. She's not looking far enough. I heard Annalise stop making noise, and so I thought she was down, and I looked around the edge of the base of the rock, and I couldn't find her. And so I went back up into position and started just pot-shotting them when I saw their bodies. But then that second shootout happened, and you said maybe she's still fighting, and then I was a bit more cautious because I thought she might have been in the mix. Then I saw Snow leaning on a tree a couple minutes later. But that might have been the finale, and Ox might have fucked it up, y'all. We'll see. We'll see who they get. I'm gonna stay here for a while and see if they can find me. I don't know if Law gets the call for assistance like doctors do, but I saw them run that way. Maybe in my haze, I saw them running that way after I died, so I don't want to bring I don't want to bring a doctor up here. But at the same time, I'm probably bleeding out. But what I also hope is August was inside there and came out and started shooting at them, but he's probably wounded. Maybe I'll just press G and see what happens. I'll press it. Oh, I can't even respawn after I've pressed G. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the lights. She just didn't get close enough on the second pass around. So we'll see what happens if anybody can find us, because they get alerts on their map and stuff. So I'd rather come from here. I'd rather someone treat me here as best as possible if they've maintained control of the cabin, because I think August is in there, and so I'd prefer to see August when I wake up if that's a thing. But for a little while there, I thought it was 3 versus me once Annalise, and that's why I was taking a defensive position and trying not to do anything, but I knew August was in there. Then when I heard the shooting and stuff, that's when I pushed forward and I saw snow. And then I flanked left to get this one, the one dude. The one dude that was on the left, and I didn't get him, sadly. At least I don't think I did. I don't see any other bodies around here. He got me. Wish we know what's going on the other side of the hill. I know, that's kind of what I want to stay up here for, but they're not finding me is the thing, you know? My health and water are going down. What are you going to do? Make me more dead, game? So I wasn't hit by an arrow. I was hit by bullets this entire time. I was down a little health. I'm trying to think, medically speaking, what I would go through here. I wasn't hit by arrows. One got close, but I think I was hit by bullets the entire time. I was nicked a couple of times, so I'll probably have a couple on my arms, because as I was retreating, my health went down to like 3/4 and then half. So I'm guessing that it got about, you know, a 15% or whatever when I was retreating. And then I got shotgun blasted twice. So I'm going to be pretty bloody for a couple of days, depending on what they can do. So I'll have... It would be a distant shotgun. We weren't close enough to really kill each other, but my health was low enough that, you know, I was bleeding enough. I probably passed out. I don't know. Do you press it again when... I don't think you press it again when it comes back up. I mean, I guess I'll press it again. Die harder. Yeah, if that was Clementine, I don't know if she's streaming. No, she's not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, my stream deck just froze out. There it goes. I was wearing a thicker leather coat. That also helps with the whole gunshot thing. I definitely got winged twice on my retreat. And then I took a couple semi-close range blast to the chest. I don't know if anyone here is streaming right now except me. Yeah, it seems like that. Did they clear out? I don't see any lanterns. I don't see anything. I'm like up here alone, dude. But there's doctors on, or else I wouldn't be able to call for assistance. But if they're in Saint Denis, it's going to take them 20 minutes to get up here. Yeah, so I think there were 3. Initially, there were 3. If August was in there, he might have heard us fighting for him, but we shouted to him. Annalise and I shouted for August. I saw a body being carried to the, I would say, you know, the kind of the hillside over there. I don't know which direction that is at this point. That would be east-ish, to the hillside by one of the dog kennels. Because I saw a hat on the ground when they put them down there, and then I shot at the person who put that down there. I'm hoping it's not Annalise, because it was after she went quiet, you know? I don't know if she retreated the whole time and ran into the law on the way down the hill, but they were before the law got there and I was up on the hill, they were trying to find me. And then I saw that person flanking to the left. I shot at him a couple times. And then I went down to the river hiding behind a rock because I heard more bullets, but that was the first exchange with the law. And then I went back up the hill, and there was a pause, and I saw bodies pushing toward the cabin, and then I saw snow behind a tree. I hope I didn't hit any of the law, because I didn't realize until I saw snow that law was actually there. I thought maybe, like you all said, that Annalise pushed in further and stuff, but if I hit respawn now, I'm gonna wake up in Strawberry, not knowing how I got there. But I'm at the point where I can't even make noise. I won't remember anything from this point on. So whatever I see now that the timer's done, that's the rule of this server. So now the timer's done, I won't remember anything. There we go.
Oh, there's someone here. Right here. Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm gonna turn music off for now.
Some gashes there. Okay, let me flip you over and check your back to see if there's anything. Okay, well, this is definitely not good. Okay. Okay, if any of these are deep red blood, I'm already making. I need to take care of it now.
Would it be pouring out 2 shotgun blasts? Some, what are they called? Bullets? Pebbles?
It was just regular bleeding, I can just pack it, and then we can take you to the doctor's office.
Pellets.
So this is just fine. Okay, I'm gonna pack all the wounds. I'm gonna move you.
Thank you, pellets. I was thinking I had my gun out and was pointed, so it was more like, it was pretty frontal though. I wasn't like turned sideways. But I got 2 blasts. Packs and wraps
Check to make
injuries.
sure if there's any kind of fragments or anything in the office.
Okay.
Why the fuck are you all the way over there?
Oh, they don't even know. Oh, they don't even know. Okay. Oh, he's talking about his horse. Okay. Because bears. That's why.
Alright, here we are.
Look at that pool of blood. What do you think, guys? Do you think it was
There, okay.
do you think it's deep enough for a perma? I don't know. That would be so sad right now if Ox perma'd. I'm considering it. I mean, he packed it and stuff, but on the back of the horse and stuff. It was a good gunfight.
Is that you?
Doctor,
Yes,
Dr.
me.
Hepburn?
Okay, go. Francisco,
Yeah.
we're gonna need help.
I just go inside.
Okay, I have one with packed injuries over here.
Is it August?
Okay. Is it
We
Ox?
find Ox.
I can't tell if it's Ox or
No,
not.
here, I'll tell. Okay, good. Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, just go. We'll get these 2.
It's Ox.
Alright.
You want me to go ahead and get it? Hey, Smell.
Is August in there?
Snow, come grab Annalise.
Yeah.
Ah, Annalise is in there. Fuck.
Hold on.
Alright. I have Ox packed.
Okay, thank God.
Well, it was a bad sign when something was up here.
No.
Did we get any of them? There's that's Annalise in the middle. That's who they flopped on the ground. Is that Annalise? I can't tell.
Anyone else that needs to be packed or looked at?
You see it right by the horse's head there that he's looking at?
I shot that one in the head.
Alright, Snow, go ahead and grab
Okay,
her.
they killed one.
Take her to Blackwater with Francisco.
I have Ox on my horse.
Yeah, no, he's gonna grab Annalise. She's got a gunshot wound in her side and an arrow in her shoulder. Please be easy with her. She might have a cracked rib.
What about August?
Obviously, if it's broken, then
Shit, August isn't in
I'd
there?
rather her have a broken rib than be dead.
Did they grab him?
So they're all dead? I can tell. I know two of them.
We got 2 of them? I'm happy about
I
that.
made sure to try and make him dead.
Yeah.
Please let me know if I failed.
Two people didn't
Kind of looks dead already.
two people didn't make it. I mean, 2 people escaped. We saw Antlers and Hoodie
If you
escape.
need- Francisco, go ahead and go, and we'll have Dr. Hatford check him.
Okay.
I'm glad they found Ox.
Is August in there? I think he's in there. I saw someone else in there.
Alright, Ox, we're gonna get you fixed up. Oh, please don't be here.
Saving a friend is how Ox would go. Oh, you guys. Ox would try to be going out a hero, and that would be, oh man, I don't know. I mean, the arm grazes were fine. He was at half health, but he did take 2 full shotgun blasts to the front. He was wearing a leather coat. He was aimed forward.
You know, Ox, it was real difficult to recognize you. Especially with the new clothes. But, you know, it's good look. Definitely tell you that when you're awake, though.
Depends on the main spread of the shells. It definitely wouldn't have went too far inward to the skin if you were wearing a leather coat. Would also depend on the distance. We were probably 20 feet away from each other. I wasn't close enough to kill him like I thought I was. I thought I was going to finish him off. But obviously he got me. I would think at that distance they'd be a bit more spread. I couldn't tell if it was from a pistol. I think it was from his pistol. So it'd be like mine, you know, loading a bird shot into the Lamont. I think that's probably what it was. I don't think it was a double barrel. I hope August was in there. I saw a body in there after Annalise got out. There's Annalise.
I am feeding the carrot to
Okay.
the horse. Running it.
So they did get her. I heard like 3 or 4 screams when she was below the rock hill as she was retreating. So they got her, and then they pulled her in and maybe dumped her up there. It looks like they got at least one of them, but I know that 2 escaped. I know for a fact because I was still, let's see, what's the rule? You can still vaguely understand your surroundings when the timer's going down, you have a little memory, and then when the timer goes out, you don't remember shit from then on. I think that's what the rule is. Let me double check while we're writing. I want to make sure I do this right. This is my first real big combat thing, you know, here. So when down, players will have till the end of the blacking out timer to talk and remember everything leading up to being downed. So I would have seen them escape through my haze. Anything past the countdown will be treated as unconscious, where you may not talk or remember anything until revived.
Mabel, can you hitch my horse across like in front of the saloon?
Yeah.
Gently lay it down. Remove your jacket and shirt. I'm so sorry, I was gonna have to rip it up again. I'm so sorry. Or at least the shirt anyway.
Wait,
If you,
wait,
you
upstairs?
can put her upstairs, yeah.
I'm just gonna say this again because it was a long one.
Okay. Not much pellets, much of what I thought. Let's see if any of these pellets went deep enough to hit or make anything important. Just want to take care of that first. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good. I don't see any that are going in too far deep, so I'm just gonna start removing them and take care of each one. Start her like this and stuff. I'll try to help it.
You got him? You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Good boy. Yeah.
You have some through and through, so you gotta pick this first.
Grab sand and starts cloning it through, and there are any bullet fragments.
Best as I can. Hopefully, there's no fragments here.
I'm assuming they were rifle shots. I don't know too much about caliber stuff at that distance. I was grazed slash through and through, you know.
Okay, let me take care of it. All right, let's try to suturing the back. I'll take care of both of the.
Smell what you in here.
All right, let me just tie on the suture and make sure that it holds.
Exit wounds would be larger. Sutures seem to be holding for now. I know he's kind of in a rush, so I don't want to.
Yeah, okay. They're holding. This is good.
His right arm. Okay, suture. He's
Yeah, lucky
sutured.
ones, I feel like anything larger and you'd be losing large chunks of your arm. So, pretty lucky here.
I'm a big boy. I could still lose my arm.
The sutures hold there. I'm going to take care of the rest with suture tape to holding the small entry wounds of everything of the sharpenal and anything else in the book. And I really need to check on Annalise because I believe she has an arrow stuck somewhere.
All right, I won't continue then. Annalise is more important than shotgun wounds throughout his body. Applies medical tape to the smaller wound. I'm just going to go.
Have a seat in the chair. Just relax for a little bit. Hopefully Dr. Hafford is alright. He's able to get here and we'll be fine.
Actually, it would be sleep 1, wouldn't it? Because I wouldn't be on. Well, my left side, both my arms have damage. I was thinking because I was shooting with my right pistol that my right arm would get some of the blast too. But at that angle, maybe just a few pellets here and there. My left arm, as I was retreating, though, was definitely a couple larger bullet shots, probably from a hunting rifle. You love the gently place you down as the animation just yeets the body. It's a nice thing for them to say, though.
Help me get this man in.
Annalise right now took more than I did for sure, and she's been out there longer.
He's out there in the cold a while. I got August.
She got August? I heard I got August. Oh, fuck yes. Yes! We did it! We did it!
Put him in the operating room. Who's in it?
In the corner.
Oh, the put them over there on the other side.
Actually, I should probably go slower, right? Let's go 50%. August. August.
He's getting treated. He's safe.
They got him.
He's okay. He's okay.
August
He's
is upstairs.
He's upstairs.
He's alive.
Are you alright? Ox?
Oh, he's safe.
Mm-hmm.
saw
Have you
you
been
find
taken care
August
of?
then.
And so they say.
Alright. I think you should probably go sit inside so that it's at least a little bit warmer and comfortable. I can help you.
Okay. Two of them got away.
Okay.
It's alright. I'm gonna bring you upstairs so that the doctors can at least keep an eye on you in case anything happens.
Annalise.
What about her?
She alive?
She's being looked at right now. Alright, now sit down here or anywhere, really.
August. Looks over at his friends worried. Is there a hunched over walking? Yeah, it's the veteran one that I've been doing. It's the best I can do.
When you get so caught up in something like that, it's kind of hard to remember what the hell you're doing there in the first place.
I don't know if I can see the me's from this distance, if there are any, and if they're not talking loud, I won't be able to hear it, but...
Just kind of irritating that two of them got away. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, 3 out of 5. Shit. If there were, I mean, like I said, 2 of them got away and we got 3 of them, so.
Mission complete. Thank you, Glitchy. Thank you for saying that. Francisco did such a good job, but Ox could literally keel over right now a happy man if it came down to it. But I think he did a good job. I know he was in a rush to see Annalise and August. They were more important than Ox. I don't want to put it on him for not doing good RP. So if I would have chosen to perma, it should have been up in the snow, and I wasn't really thinking about it until I saw what happened at the cabin, and by then he had kind of stabilized a little and brought me back. I thought I saw August in there, and Annalise in there. Granted, that's out of character because I was out of it. But I don't want to take the attention. This is really important for them to get healthy right now. I don't want to say he starts bleeding and, you know, keels over against the wall or something. I'm just going to probably pass out here. So I just said, dozes off, leaning against the wall, still looking at his friends. Hey, Hartles. That was an interesting situation. I'm still wrapping my head around a lot of it. But I hope you all enjoyed it, at least. I know 2 got away. I saw them get to the river. So the story is not over. But mission mostly successful, yes. Package secured. He's right there. I don't know his state. I don't know Annalise's state. They told me downstairs that Annalise was injured and that August was upstairs. That's all I know in character. Out of character, I heard something about arrows and gunshots, and I know for a fact that August would be completely malnourished. He'd be he has an arrow wound, at least 1 arrow wound. He'd be bruised and bloodied everywhere from fighting 6 or 7 people and taking them out. He's missing a ring finger. I don't know what they did to him while they had him on top of all this. Oh, no one got away? Oh, good. I thought I saw Hoodman and Antlerman go down to the river and get away. Well, I told him two left because that's the last thing I saw before I blacked out. So I'll confirm with them. I'm sure they're going to make me give a report or something at some point. I'll confirm with them. Maybe the law chased them or something. But in character, as I was passing out after I got the shotgun blasts, I saw 2 going toward the river. It was great, even it's not quite the way we hoped it would all go. I expected it to be something like this. I didn't think it was going to end right there. Once she saw that the thing was barricaded and that eyes were watching us, I started looking at the trees because I had a feeling if it's barricaded, he's in there. And then, like I said, I started looking at the trees, heard a couple arrows, told her that, they're firing at us. I shot, retreat. Got hit a couple times in the shoulder on the way out. My health was like 35%. Got up to the big hill, the big rock hill, and started firing down on them from an elevated position. Annalise probably didn't quite make it because I heard 3 or 4 hits with her while she was down there. And then she was silent, and so then I was silent for a little while, popping off a couple shots here and there, moving around on the top of the hill. Then I saw someone flanking my left, so their right, looking south, and it was the hood man who was using bow and arrow, and so I shot at him, and I think he went back toward the cabin trees area, and I took that opportunity to kind of start coming down the hill because I also think I heard someone trying to creep up on me. But then I heard some gunshots, and so I ran. I thought they were spreading, trying to find me, and so I ran over by the river, hid behind a rock, and then those gunshots stopped. And then I was like, well, maybe Annalise is still up there and fighting back. And so then I sprinted back up to the hill, and I saw some movement. I saw a lot more movement than I had previously seen, and then I realized that the law was there. I know McCormick was just going to try to have a moment, but I'm passed out again, so. So I went back up to the hill because I heard those gunshots and I thought Annalise was fighting back, and then I pushed forward and I was like, where did someone ride up? I didn't know if someone ride up. I didn't hear horses. I was on that hill, so they must have snuck up. And then I saw Snow leaning against a tree, so then I started firing as well to the people in the tree lines. And then I pushed forward and checked in on Snow, and everyone was kind of getting winged here and there. I didn't get hit at any point during that. And I asked Snow if he's okay, and then I heard like he said the law's here, and I saw like 3 or 4 lawmen there, and so then I knew that guy was still the hood guy was still flanked on that side, and so I started flanking that way around him, and he and I exchanged gunfire several times. I don't believe I got hit during that. At least my health didn't go down. I might have got nicked. You know, sometimes it goes really close and you kind of go, and it nicks, but my health didn't go down. And then, you know, I was like, man, my Springfield's not doing much damage. So I pulled out the pistol and started shooting. I got a couple shots off, and then I saw Clementine or someone coming down flanking him, and so I switched to shotgun and ran in, and I was trying to just finish the guy off before I fucking passed out, and I wasn't able to. He got 2 shots at me, and so that's the last I know. Yeah, she retreated and then came back, so we pumped up the fire a little more. Then everyone else showed up, and it was game on. At one point, we just said, screw it, let's rush with only knives. I thought she was downed earlier because I saw you all drop a body toward the back kennel up there, and I saw a hat kind of flashing on the ground. So out of character, I thought maybe they got Annalise and were kind of parading her. But that must have been someone that we pegged on our turnarounds, because that was before the law got there. That was when it was just me and Annalise. So we got one of you. Yeah, good. We got one of you. I'm happy. You know, us two trying to sneak in, but I guess we were too loud. And anyway. It was an interesting gunfight. My heartbeat was going pretty fast the whole time. And, you know, I was, like I said, I was in an elevated, mostly hidden position, which was decent. And you all didn't rush me at that point. And when I felt you were rushing me, that's when I went down the hill. And then I heard the law. So then I pushed forward again because, well, then I noticed that it was the law, or, you know, I thought Anna was pushing forward, like you said. And then I noticed the law was there. So that's when I pushed forward, trying to finish it off. And Ox was 100% sure August was in there, but didn't know. Out of character, I didn't know what the story was going to be like for him being in there, or whatnot. If it was going to be trying to extend it another day, or if we were going to have to break in, or what. I didn't know it was going to happen. Obviously, I was down by then, but we're definitely worried about August and Annalise, of course. But looks like the law maybe came out of it unscathed. I heard some stuff, but maybe superficial compared to all 3 of us. Or well, McCormick looked like he might have been injured too, because he came out of a room over there. I wish I could see the Mies from here, but I don't want to crowd them. You know, I just know experts are working on his friends as he dozed off. So that's all I really know, you know.
When I got injured in Valentine, showed me something. Yeah. No, I was pretty numb to it for a little while. Tell me what it was, but I don't remember.
He was probably passed out to all hell after running for 3 days.
Or are not.
Huh?
Could we all keep our voices down, please?
Speak real loud. I have no idea what you just said.
But I
keep your voices down.
But I assume the plan was, this is just what I assume out of character. I don't know what the plan was in character. He was barricaded in there. We did shout for August, so if he was awake, I was thinking maybe he came out because of those extra gunshots that I heard. I was thinking maybe he came out too and was firing and escaping his way out. That was a thing that crossed my mind. I think I said it as well. But when he was barricaded in there, I figured the plan was we either take everybody out or we get taken out and they take him some more, or we take them out and then we rescue August. I figure that was the 2 ways it could possibly go. I didn't think the entire law was going to come up. I thought like 2 people were going to come and help with the search, because, you know, Annalise telegram Snow, and Snow was on duty, so I figured they'd follow us in and follow the trail. Looked like he was about ready to talk to me. I loved this storyline, by the way. I loved it. I love searching long scene things. It's a shame that the scenes don't last longer. Hopefully, I know that V said that something was being worked on with that. Hopefully we can get a script. Hopefully we can get a script on the server that's a little bit easier to see these scenes, where you don't have to press G every time, that last a little longer, that sort of stuff. You know, subtle text on your screen, not all colored and multi-line, just, you know, single line of text. As you pass by, you can read it as you go. It's a little bit easier that way to follow these scenes. But all right, Talon, thanks for stopping by. Sorry we didn't get much RP today. I think ships passing in the night sort of thing, so I was hoping someone would grab people up and head up there, you know. I really was. I grabbed Anna, who was the only person I could see. If I would have went up there alone, Ox would be dead, 100%. If I would have got surrounded by the 3 or 4 of them that were there and downed before I got August out, I'd be dead. So the fact that the trail split and it was rainy and we were in bear country, I'm like, this is too dangerous just for Ox. So I'm glad I at least got one more. But Anna also did rush into it a little bit with the cabin there, but she was rushing to get August, and I understood as well. But I was, you know, I like to read the entire scene so I can understand the story. You 100% spent your time today collecting cash to get a better rifle, to dump lead at Skinner's. Probably missed each other because of that. Yeah. It was in a weird spot too. Like, I think if you chased August Trail north of, or, you know, west north of Owengila, you would have seen him a couple days ago go up into the cliffs, and me camping nearby. And then today he went along the cliffs. He didn't go along the land. And so the trail started at the caves, the Devil's Caves, and made it out. And then they were chasing him because he slipped through one of their cave systems. But he's been captured by them for, let's see, Monday. So it's been 4 days that he's been captured by them. Well, and on the run. So he's probably malnourished and everything. And Annalise got it pretty bad. They focused fired on her once they lost view of me going up that rock. I was trying to cover her retreat. I probably didn't say enough because she was yelling, and I probably didn't say enough as I was retreating and shooting. But it kind of goes to Ox's character. He internalizes and turtles up, so to speak, when there's violence. So I don't think I really talked until I was searching for her and I didn't get a response. And then I didn't talk again until Snow. Then I saw Snow leaning against a tree, so. I hope I didn't accidentally shoot any of the lawmen. I don't think I did. I was shooting more toward the top of the house, and then there was one kind of running across the front of the house before I spotted Law. Before I spotted that it was Law, if that makes sense. Mildly funny if I did. Well, if they got up there without me realizing they were there, so they didn't come up the hill, they went around the edges of the hill. Or they rushed in and to one of the sides, or they were following the trail to the right of that hill and rushed in that way. And probably right around the same time I went down to the river there. But either way, it seems like just us three got downed. I don't know about McCormick because he's up and his might have been superficial. I heard a couple of the people on horses kind of, or whoever was wearing the skirts and running around, I heard her get hit, and I say get hit in quotes because sometimes health doesn't go down and you make an sound if it's really close. You would love a law perspective on that to see when they got there. If anybody was recording, maybe they'll post some videos about it and I can link it, but I'm the only one streaming right now, it seems, so. You think that's Clementine? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know who the other one over there was. I'm not 100% familiar with every law person. I mean, I've met so many at the beginning. You know 2 people's names and faces so far. You're doing great. You are doing great. I introduced you to a lot of people the other day. But it's same with Ox. Ox doesn't remember names too much. Oh man, she's still working on August. But he's... I know Francisco kind of rushed to get me and Annalise up, but he would be the worst of all of us. Even if we just got shot, he would be the worst. Days of... Well, he had 2 days of being captured, so who knows what they did to him then. Fighting for his life, he killed... Let's see, let me count here. He killed 3 at least on the trail Monday night. 1 got eaten by a cougar, 2 scattered, so 3. And then we saw 2 dead bodies here. He had 5. He killed 5 of them. 1 in the water, and then 1 up on the hill after getting bullet. He shot 1 in the head. But then again, we didn't see the whole trail because he was probably shooting at them as he ran up. I'm guessing he was inside barricaded, exhausted. It did say one of the scenes I caught before Anna was looking at all the scenes saying it was barricaded and it feels like we're being watched. One of them I caught was arrows were littered across the cabin. And so that's when I started looking around for figures and faces. And sure enough, you're just crippled and struggle a lot with nameplates. I don't even know what's playing now. This isn't even one on my playlists. I put a couple actual Red Dead songs on, and then this is, you know, Spotify auto changing to something else. Didn't think it was gonna come to a head tonight like this, but it sure as shit did, didn't it? So let me look here. I did a stretch. Thanks for the hydrates. Big Joe 0102. I'm so sorry. We were in the middle of stuff a couple hours ago when you followed. I do appreciate it. I think it was right as the Fezgig group came in. So thank you for that. Where'd she go? She disappear? Hydrate again, thank you. You come from Conan, RP mostly, and ARC, so nameplate still exists. Smiles, thinly leaving him to rest. Okay, she just like fucking disappeared until she moved again. With most people wearing darker clothing and hats, it's way harder to ID people for you. Yeah, there's a lot of that in Red Dead. take a lot of context clues. Voice, horse, similar equipment, even if outfit has changed. Yeah, I thought she was gonna try waking me up or something, and she didn't, so. A ghost, yeah. That just reminded me of Friends when Joey was on $1 Million Pyramid. I don't know if you all have seen that one, but like he was answering questions and he was really, really bad at it. It was one of those celebrity, because he's on the show. He's an actor, soap opera actor, and the guy that he was so stuck with, he was like, something white, and he's like, something a ghost, and he said it like 7 times. I can't remember what it was. It was funny, but you saying a ghost really reminded me of that so hard. This must be some good med RP. I wish I could see the Mies from here, but it's too far. And I don't want to clutter, you know. I'm not going to shove my way in there. This might be an earlier stream, by the way, depending on what happens here. And we might be taking tomorrow off as well. We'll see the state of our friends and kind of go from there and see if we need to do any law statements. Ox is going to need to find out if anybody did get those 2 that he saw running toward the river. Paper, snow, a ghost. That's what it was. Paper, snow, a ghost. Mayonnaise, paper, snow, a ghost. Yeah, all of the clues were like white stuff, so it was like cream and mayonnaise, paper, snow, a ghost. Some of it doesn't hold up, but some of it still holds up, I would say. Fear, if you're gonna rewatch. I mean, you know, August deserves this this extended Med RP for sure. He's been laying scenes around, building up to this, and just, you know, dealing with all of that for days and days with the Skinners kidnapping him, cutting off one of his fingers, fighting him tooth and nail. Well, actually, I think he has 6, not 7, to his name, because there was that one that was dead, not with the bear at the very beginning of the trail. Okay, I think she's reviving him now. The very beginning of the trail along that western road of tall trees. There he is. Hang on, she's really, really quiet because of this distance. I'm right at the edge of it. He's gonna lay down. I don't know if they're just gonna sleep and log out or what the plan is for them. I'd like to do some RP, but they're both extremely injured and so am I, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. Anna's up-ish. Clementine's going to be looked at now.
Are you okay, Annalise?
She was waiting until everybody up here was done, I guess. The hell's this? Never met them before. think I saw them in Valentine, but they were wearing all black instead of black and red. I think it's the guy that just said hi as he rode by with an injured person, which was fucking wild. I don't remember that. Oh, all right. Well, my adrenaline is now worn off, but Ox, he's just dozing. Ox is just dozing for now. He saw his friends being taken care of before he fell asleep. I chose no perma for two reasons. One was chat talked me out of it based on the shots that I got. And another... We'll see what he does. If he shakes me or what. No one wants to wake Ox up. There might be a little bit of a slight panic when he does. I'm waiting for it to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. The other thing was Francisco did a really good job of med RP. If I was gonna perma, I probably would have done it out there in the snow. But I called for medical. They showed up. They were already working on Annalise and August, trying to stabilize them out there. But I didn't know that out of character, what was going on over the hill at the little cabin. If I would have known them to both be over there, maybe safe, because I could see a way Ox permaing is saving his friends. That would have been a good moment for it. But it was already after he kind of stabilized me, and then, you know, I don't want to just, you know, slide down the wall here and die after he patched me up so good. So Ox will survive this one. The next one, I don't know. But I was seriously considering it on the ride back for sure. After I realized they had August in there, possibly. I didn't really know they got August until I heard it after Ox kind of woke up. Zip was my old character. I was thinking about permas. I was like, I never perma'd Zip, did I? You're worried you were going to have to sing Native American prayer songs for Ox? That would have been nice, though. That would have been fun, RP. Don't count your chickens, whatever the phrase is. There's still more to be had. I think there's more to the Skinner story. This was just one facet of it. We killed a few of them. August killed a few of them. They're probably licking their wounds, but it might be a good time to push once we get better. We're scrambling through your notes to find stuff for it. I think Ox would be the type to look like his wounds aren't too bad and then eventually, you know, bleed, especially from that ride. I had 2 shotgun blasts to the chest. I'm sure there were more total. You know, thinking back to it, I think I did get shot more than I did. I did 4 total wounds, so 2 through and throughs in my shoulder as I was retreating, kind of what looked like, you know, wing shots, and then the 2 blasts to the chest for sure. I think he probably nicked me a couple of times when I was one-on-one with that flanking guy, just like I nicked him several times, but I definitely heard him go, more than me. But still, I think this was enough to prove that that gunfight was very deadly for multiple people. Mostly them, it seems. I think they got most of them, it seems like. But Ox still thinks there's 2 of them out there. I don't know what that means for Ox's perspective on revenge and stuff like that, but Ox will definitely figure something out with August now that we're all alive. What's Mabel up to? I honestly don't know what August's plan are in this case. I thought he was just going to go to sleep and log out, but he seems to still be there, so maybe he's open to some more RP. I'll let Snow and Anna have their time. But that was Ox's first gunfight, y'all, in his life. Well, sort of. You know how I told you during those 2 years since Boone was gone, they kind of made him stand around being enforcer with an empty rifle. He's probably seen a lot of people get shot, but that was his first one where he was actually fighting back. You know, minus a couple of shots that we maybe threw at some of the Skinners, you know. But that was his first real deadly gunfight. The one at night where, you know, I may have fired at a tree against one Skinner is not a gunfight. And then when we went back in the next day and I was trying to draw them over, we saw 0 of them, so yeah. Sheesh, by the time we're done with this, an in-game day will have passed. I know I'm not doing much, y'all, but I'm kind of waiting for them to trigger something here. I don't know what August wants to do. He had a long med RP session. So he has a lot of wounds. Clementine and Francisco are done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Carter fell on the ground unconscious and they ran so fast out of here.
Oh god.
And I'm sorry, Ox, for keeping you waiting, but I just want to make sure that all the other small cuts, bumps, and bruises, and everything else.
Stay outside too. Busy at the office.
Okay, thank you.
From what I could see, Ox just had a whole bunch of bandages on. I don't know what was underneath.
Yeah, I took care of most of them. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else that I needed to look at, because I know that there was... Annalise was kind of in danger a little bit, and I took care of Ox's pretty minor injuries.
I don't know if they saw that I said the dozing thing. I'll just do it again. Okay, jolting awake now. Oh, Gus, Hannah.
Oh god, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, Ox. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's been taken care of. I'm just checking to be sure.
Oh,
August is sleeping
day awake.
August is sleeping over there on that bed to my right, and Anna is also over there with Snow.
Oh, I doze off watching them being worked on.
I just want to make sure that everyone's okay. I want to make sure that you're okay. There's nothing bothering you right now or anything?
Chest hurts, arms hurt.
Do you want something to help you with pain?
I think I okay for now.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I got more scars to add.
Yeah.
More scars.
I mean, at least today's scars were worth it. You got August back. And everyone else is alright. Everyone's been taken care of.
Who else got hurt?
Annalise, Carter, Clementine. But they're okay. They're just, they got like maybe some arrows to the legs and the shoulders and stuff like that. But they'll be alright.
How does August look? He missing finger and probably needs meat and water.
Yeah, Dr. Hatford worked on him, so I don't know much, but I know that he's gonna be alright. She took care of him as best as she could. So right now he's just resting. But I'll ask her once I know more, and I can check on his injuries now and make sure that he's okay.
Two bad ones still out there.
Two of them are left? Okay.
Antler and cowl, dark cowl overhead. Saw them go down to river before I pass out. Couldn't get them.
Okay.
Don't know what happened after, but two, gotta get them.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see anybody when we were riding up, so they probably ran away very quickly to tall trees. Along with
I think would be dead if not for you and Law showing up. Cold, lots of shots at me. Was bleeding from when I retreat first time, and then Law comes, and so I push forward too and get cowl man who flank, but he got me instead.
I mean, from what I saw, there was 3 of them dead, 4 of them maybe.
Oh, maybe got them then.
Yeah, there was definitely 3 dead in front of this little shack there.
Which Law there? Clementine and Snow and who else?
Clementine, Snow,
maybe I asked them who they got. Maybe 2 didn't make it. Because I think just 3 from trees when we came upon cabin. We saw a barricade, I shout for August that we're here, and then arrows start flying. And then guns.
Three are dead.
But they sneaky, maybe more in trees that I didn't see. I think Annalise and I maybe kill 1 before they get her. Then I stay on Big Hill and shoot down at them. They don't see me. Then Quiet thinks someone sneaked to me. So I run to river. Then I hear more gunshots. So I think Anna not bad. And so I rush in, and then I see Snow and other law. And then try to flank Cowman since he was hiding in trees. I should have got Cowman.
I mean, you did the best you could, Ox, and the best thing about this is you got lost back, and that is I saved this from Kansas.
I go, I see if I can get up now. Can you help?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can lead me.
No arrow. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you got shot with shotgun, I think, so
Think I got shot in arm a couple times when I retreat with Anna.
Yeah, I had to suture the back of that entry. I think you're lucky that it was just like a partial shot of the shotgun that hit you in the arm. Otherwise, it would have been too much.
Tingly.
Yeah, it would have been too much damage if it was, if anything bigger hit you. It would have been really bad.
Can't move too good. Disarm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult to get used to using it. You took a lot of damage.
Shotgun. Never been shot with shotgun before. That did not feel good. Like kicked by horse. Guessing need new clothes again.
Yeah, you're gonna need new clothes again. You have your jacket there. I left it downstairs on the chair. It's just the shirt, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you. You need meat or anything? Oh, maybe on horse. Where horse? Oh no, horse out there.
Yeah, horse might still be out there.
We left at Prong Ranch
So
before going with feet.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. He's probably still safe out there.
You should spread word that August hero. He killed 5 or 6 of them. On his escape. We've been tracking him for 4 days. And he fight back hard. So August hero. He need green shirt now. I go check in with friends. Thank you again. Thank you, Mabel, for helping.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, friends. You okay, Annalise?
She can't.
Hmm. We did it. Painful, but we did it. So, you all heroes now. I think you were already, but now you heroes for Ox. I think if, Snowman, if you not show up, we all be dead. So, thank you. Was, Trap? Was Trap. Don't like what they did you, August. Don't like it all. But you big hero, you killed 6 of them. Big hero, August. I think 6 the right number. Yes, 6, 5, 6, 7. This many. You get rest, friend. I watch over. I guess they were deep in stuff. I think she's nonverbal right now. And August didn't see me looking over his wounds. I thought I was going to I thought I was going to maybe type up what I was looking at, but we got a server reboot coming up. I don't know if anyone's going to get on after that. I might wander a little. The rain be raining. Is he carrying her? It looks like he's carrying her. So she's safe with Snow. August is sleeping. Ox is severely injured. Not as bad as August or Annalise. Should probably take the rifle off if I was smart here. No, I would still have it, wouldn't I? I had it on me. I don't think the Skinners are going to be brave enough to come find August and finish the job. Was there only 3 of them? Man, if there are only 3 of them and Annalise and I downed 1, well, Hartle said Annalise got them. And then there were only two left. They were being cautious with me on the hill, weren't they? If there were only 2 left at that point, I probably could have maybe done something if I realized, but I just saw movement in the trees and around the cabin, so I just shot at the movement, you know, every time that I could without giving away my position completely. Could have probably finished it off, but Law coming saved our lives. So Ox will have maybe a slightly different opinion about Law. Earlier, it felt like they were bullying him. And he's a free man, so he didn't like that. Now that he's a free man, he didn't like the bullying from McCormick. But McCormick changed heart really quickly when I told him why we were there. So that's not a huge thing, but most of the time they've pushed against tall trees and been turned back. This was one time it looks like we succeeded, so in my mind, it looks like everybody needed a little help from everybody to make this successful. Like, if they would have pushed in, there's a chance that they wouldn't have won. But all of us there together was maybe just enough to free August, you know. Which I like, because I like getting a lot of people involved with this sort of stuff, you know. It's always fun. Sometimes, you know, everyone has a different way of tracking scenes than I do, and that's fine. Like Annalise, I felt was going a little quick, missing a few things. I didn't get a chance to track their movements. We may have seen them go into those trees if one of us was tracking their movements, and it might not have been an ambush. It might not have been, like, if I was tracking that scene alone and followed both paths to that cabin, I probably would have watched that cabin for a little bit before approaching, or made sure that we had some people going for it instead of just Annalise and I. By the time I was tracking the top of the hill that August was running along, where we saw some broken arrows and I didn't see anything above, which means they circled around, she was already in the yard. So that made it like, okay, I got to get up there too, just in case. And I took a defensive position thinking maybe someone was in there, and she said it was blocked and seems like people are watching us. And then that's when I kind of shifted up and went in further and looked at the tree line, and then arrows started flying. So I knew it was coming. And then I saw people running through the trees, so. Now the quest to go get horse and mud patch, but I won't be able to ride. So maybe a wagon. But, you know, August is more important. Make sure he doesn't die in his sleep, and make sure, I don't know. Ox would think the Skinners would probably come try to finish the job or something, so. It's been about a week since the burn, hasn't it? Was that last Thursday or Friday? It might be time to grow the hair a little. There's not a good in-between beard, so I'll wait another week on that, but the hair I might be able to grow just a little. And then I won't have to deal with the under shaving or whatever you want to call it. Clothes shopping, yeah. Oh boy, y'all. I think there's still a little more to be done tonight if we can. I don't know if I have enough cash to buy a wagon to get out there to horse or not. I could rent a wagon, saying I'm going to do a delivery and then not deliver. That's always a possibility. How much cash do I have here? 185. I could probably buy a wagon in Blackwater if I needed to. He's gonna DM me the list of wounds when I looked over him instead of trying to put it all in me's, I guess. All right, you ready for this, y'all? 4 arrow wounds packed with dirt, 2 in the left calf, 1 in the right thigh infected, 1 in the upper back infected. Severe dehydration. Missing pinky on right hand. Blistered feet. Bruised/battered back. Rope burns on wrists and ankles. Black eyes. Bruising all around the face, neck, and shoulders. Deep gouges, claw marks along his back infected. Burns on abdomen, chest, and neck. Oh, that reminds me. I got lots of water and meat for you on horse once we go find horse. Maybe I go since you don't look so good, but don't want to leave you alone. Ox is gonna make damn sure no one hurts August. That's a long list. I'm not walking 50%. Oh yeah. Looks up at the rain, looks down at his wet bandages. Oh, oops. I think he logged out because it's time. Yeah. Oh, what a night, y'all. And we're not even done. I think there's more to be done here tonight. We'll go slow. We'll take it easy. We are severely injured. I think he didn't want to log out while I was up here, and then he logged out when I went downstairs. So I did. I got a whole bunch of water today because I knew he was going to be dehydrated. I just knew he was going to be dehydrated because I was dehydrated walking around looking for him. I bought extra canteens and everything this most recent trip out. Good story, August. Good story. We enjoyed it. I'm trying to remember. I'm going to look and see what stream it was where I got shot by them. I think it was last Thursday or Friday. Let me look at my history here. Content, video producer. It was the 21st. We'll do another day. We'll do another day before we grow out his hair. It's only been a week. We'll do another day or two. If anyone is still around from Fezgig's raid, thanks again. We were kind of elbows deep in the middle of it. And thanks again, Big Joe, for the follow. The server's going to reboot shortly. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go... What did I have to eat today? Hang on. Have I had enough? I probably need a little snack. I'm going to refill my water because it's gone. Oh, there's a little in there. Hit the bathroom, then come back and see what injury RP we can do and what sort of little tasks and chores we can do, and so we can still talk it out. And Ox, no one told him that he needs to do a report. I'm sure Snow's gonna take most of it from Annalise, but Ox, in the back of his mind, those two may have got away. And he's not happy about that. There's not a bathroom redeem. I will get food. Everybody needs to get food. Everyone get snacks. Everyone get stuff, and we'll see you back here in a few minutes. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I had some pork rinds and cheese and some leftover shrimp that my stepmom and I made last night. You haven't moved? Thank you. Yeah, we made pork chops and breaded pork chops. You bread them with pork rinds. Egg wash and pork rinds works really well. It keeps you carnivore, can still fry it pretty good. So we made pork rinds last night, and I have butchered shrimp in the past, non-breaded shrimp, and she says there's a way you can do it in the air fryer, and it's really quick. Basically, you let the frozen shrimp thaw, kind of pat it down, and then season it to your liking, and then you get your air fryer hot and put it in there for like, I don't know, just a couple minutes, shake it a couple minutes more, and it's like perfectly cooked shrimp. So all right, we're heading back into the game. We'll have to mess with our clothes and stuff. You also didn't move. So I got another giant pork chop over there for... Damn the fucking hair, man. Maybe I should just change it. Oh, I didn't check. I'm glad. I'm glad I did all that, and my eyes are actually there. They are there, right? Okay, they are there. Let's see. I didn't get shot in the face, did I? I might have had a couple pellets brush into the beard. I was like, do I need to add any additional scarring to the face? I think you only get one scar set, and I already have that. As you can see, under the right eye, there's kind of a forked one, and then up across the top of the head. Yeah, I usually eat more beef on carnivore, but this is pretty good. It was pretty good. I make sure nobody comes and hurts August. I make sure good. But I did notice some of the seasoning that we used, and she bought a different brand of pork rinds. They get by saying there's 0 carbs, 0 sugar because it's like less than 1 gram per serving. They can say that, but I noticed one of the the Red Robin seasoning fear that I bought, it does have cane sugar in it. Hopefully it didn't knock me out of ketosis for just a little seasoning, but I was like, shit. Haven't had sugar in like almost 2 months now, and threw some in my body yesterday. I didn't feel bad though, so I guess it didn't affect me too much. Who's this guy? He tried to talk to me while I was sleeping. hi there.
Howdy. Is Francisco still upstairs?
Did not see him.
Very well.
You need doctor?
In this case, just to follow him around.
Oh, you become doctor?
Yes.
Last I saw, started raining real hard, so it was before that.
Are you alright?
Bad day. Got
I
shot
know a lot of
in
people
arms,
about
got shot, shotgun to chest couple times. But we got friend back. That's all that matters. He alive and away from those Skinner men.
That answers about half the questions I had without having to ask them.
What else you have?
Well, I rode off with Doc Hatford because she had a patient who said she had to get to St. B real quick. She had a couple of wounds to her chest and like to her abdomen that we could treat.
Not Annalise, though. Someone else?
I unfortunately never got the patient's name.
What they look
She was wearing
like?
a white shirt.
White shirt.
Female, a white shirt. 2 bandoliers similar to mine across her chest, just not like the one with all pockets on it.
Sound like law person.
That could have been. I don't know who the patient was.
Okay. Was worried
I know that this
Annalise
Hatford
got
patient
hurt
was.
again, so I think it's okay.
If you tell me what Annalise looked like, I got to see one of the 2 females that was upstairs.
Oh no, she was upstairs here for a bit, but then she leave
How are
with
you?
Snowman. You know Snowman Law?
I do not. I don't know anything about law.
She leave, just wanted to make sure not still hurt or, needed to see doctor again. Annalise, short black hair.
Black coat? Oh, dark coat?
She was wearing kind of colorful coat today. Kind of gray. It kind of blended in with trees when we were out searching for friend. But friend upstairs sleeping, so I keep watch so no one comes get him.
I can definitely understand that. I know that when I left in a hurry, there was a man and a woman in the main room, actually not far from where I saw you resting. I would assume they've left by now because they didn't seem hurt. And Francisco had another woman in the office he was tending to.
When I was up there before I fall asleep, I see Doctor working on August. I see Snow with Annalise. Then I think Francisco wake me up. I kind of maybe scared him because I have bad dreams, so I hope he okay. Didn't mean to scare Francisco.
I'm sure I can tell him that when I think he'll find him.
But if you saw a blonde man lying there in bed, he's friend August. He's the one who we rescued today. Well, I think Law rescued all of us. Probably dead if Law didn't come up.
Well, I saw you leaning on the wall. I saw one near a bed. And then what sounds like
August.
probably Annalise and Snow were both talking another bed further over. And there was one woman who, unfortunately, I didn't see anything other than Snow. It was female that Francisco was working on.
Don't know. Was sleepy. But Pain, wake up. No take meds. I got to stay awake for friend. Tried finding him earlier, but fell asleep. So now I stay awake, make sure nobody hurt. Yeah, it was Mabel, but I was asleep. So, I mean,
I could give you something like aspirin or willow bark tea. They wouldn't make you sleepy, and they make pain go away a little.
I think Francisco gave me aspirin before.
Okay.
You have some of that?
Well, I know where it is inside. I can get you, depending on whether you would prefer aspirin pill or willow bark tea to drink. They'll work about the same.
Pill. If you could.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go inside and make sure Brent is going up there anyways.
Oh, I go up with you, check on August. What's your name?
Jason Wheeler.
Oh, Jason. They call me Ox.
It looks like August is still asleep.
I don't even see him. Okay. I literally don't see him. I heard someone moving around.
You still in here working, Francisco?
I've been having some ghosting up here, though. Like, whoever checked on me the first time when I dozed against the wall, she, like, disappeared. So if August is there... I don't see it. So Jason here is becoming a doctor. But the one he was talking about, I believe, was Clementine that Francisco was working on.
You said he gave you a little bit of aspirin earlier, right?
Not today. Different day when I got shot with arrow. When I got burned by fire arrow. Think many days ago now.
And all he gave you was aspirin?
Some cream too.
Okay.
But it seems like burns on face better, body went away, redness went away after a few days.
Go ahead and take 2 of those now with water. You might want to have the water in your mouth first. Aspirin's 10 minutes. And
Okay, 2 now.
And then I would say take the other 2 maybe before you go to bed. It'll help you when you wake up, so you don't feel like you're in too much pain when you wake up.
You say you see August over there? I must be dreaming. I can't see right now.
No, I don't see.
Oh, maybe he got up then.
Well, it is right after the storm. He could be taking a few.
Well, if he up and about, maybe he needs new clothes and stuff like I do. I think Francisco said my jacket downstairs, but my shirt got shotgunned up. Maybe I go find jacket and go buy new shirt.
It's not a bad idea.
This guy's kind of quiet.
Around Blackwater for a little ways, so if I see your friend had and I only saw him for a moment. He had a big bushy beard.
He had light color hair and beard. I think he was only wearing pants because they took his clothes and his shoes and cut off his finger.
Yeah, I did see him when I came back up while you were sleeping. If I see him around Blackwater, I can tell him that you've gone over to get a new shirt.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
Thank you for aspirin.
No, not a problem at all.
Oh, there my coat. So it would have 2 large bullet holes in it. It would be peppered with fucking shotgun pellets. Don't think they can use this.
Hi there, sir.
Oh, hi there.
Well, the coat's always easier to mend than a shirt.
But it's got lots of bullet holes and shotgun pellet holes. I think I need a new coat. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna go the other way specifically, so that you go that way. I go this way. You go this way.
Okay.
Things are mighty fine indeed.
Hello there. Glad to hear
He may be made up to his camp. I'll wander up to his camp. I don't know if he's logged back in it yet, to be honest, since it's been 20 odd minutes. There's a possibility. There's a possibility that he doesn't.
Senor?
I need to go fix my damn hair again, too. Ay, ay, ay.
Hello, sir.
Need to go find Horse and Pup.
Well, anyway.
Need to make sure Annalise and Snow are okay. She looked kind of nonverbal. I know she can do signing because she was doing that with Zio, but I don't know if she got shot in the throat or the neck or something. I can't remember if that's what they said. I was half out of it, intentionally, of course, but well, shit, it seems like we're doing this again. I really did like that outfit. I can't use the poncho yet because that's over on Horse in the bag on Horse. I can buy the same stuff. I like this outfit because it's like my Blackwater outfit, you know. Ox 1 was like my Ansberg travel, getting his life together outfit, but this one is a little fashion. It's a little and this was a jacket for that one, but anyway, I could put this shirt back on for a bit, but I really like the dark one that I created here. So let's do that, and then we'll maybe buy a new hat, or maybe just take the hat off for now. Let's see. I still like this hat. I think we're fine. I'll just buy the same stuff. It's fine. It's fine. For now, I'll just take the hat off. Take the poncho off. Open. We'll do sleeves up. This should be fine for now. Now we'll go fix our hair. I think that's a player horse that... maybe not. Sometimes the NPC horses disconnect from the thing too. I'll give it another week for the beard, but I think we may be able to do a kind of an in-between with the hair. I'm actually kind of sick of going to the hairdresser every time to get that under shaving done. So I might consider... I just might consider... I don't know who those guys are. Are those the two robbers? The couple? Oh no, it's Francisco. I just might consider doing the hair thing real quick. I haven't made it into town for several days. I was thinking of this one. What do you guys think of this one for the next in between for like a week, and then we can start growing it out again? And then next week we'll do beard and maybe extend the hair a little bit longer. And then I won't have to go back to the stupid guy every time for the next little while. We could do this one, but then I'd have to do the under thing. Most of these I'd have to do the under thing. I think we'll just do this one, just for like a week. I've been out and about. I think this one works just fine. And let's see what it looks like under the hat. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to grow out again. Yeah, I think this works. He's had a long week. His hair grew out a little bit. He didn't have the barber look at it. Honestly, the beard with that hair right there, the beard almost is looking like it's a little thicker too, because the hair kind of makes his head bigger. So it almost looks like the mustache and beard are growing a little bit too. I like it. We're just going to keep this. Oh, August is up. August is up. August, you okay?
Can be.
Sorry they took you. We took you back, sort of.
Was with, I think, Winnie and Stone, I think. It's outside of Beecher's home. I saw him out there and said I was going to Annalise's ranch. I got wrapped up with some bolas, came out and drug me into the woods.
Like this?
Yep, exactly like that.
I saw them take you up a road by waterfall from Anna's ranch, so we followed them in after you. They had lots of fighting. I don't know why, but one of them fell over a cliff, so I grabbed him and talked to him. Sorry say they ate your horse, Toffee. They was gonna eat you next, but we chase and search, and I think it looks like you escape after we chase and search. Maybe they stuck in forest, and then you escape.
I think something like that.
Mr. August, I won't take your statement or anything now, but probably in the coming days you're gonna get asked a lot of questions about everything that happened in the sheriff's office.
That's fine. Gotta do your job.
Yeah, but for now at least, I think everybody needs some rest.
Did you all kill the man with antler while up there yesterday? I don't know how long ago it was.
I don't recall if any of them had any antlers on. We had killed 3 of them. One was a woman. I think one of them did have antlers, but I can't say for sure.
Man with dark cowl overhead? What about him?
He is dead.
Good.
Yeah.
Maybe got all of them then.
I hope so.
Was passing out from getting shot a couple times with shotgun, and I see them go toward river. Did you chase toward river?
By that point, we were unable to continue chasing. We had casualties and all that, and
Maybe some made it then.
we'll certainly keep an eye out and do regular patrols around to make sure that, they're not coming back. And if
Patrols
they do come
don't
back,
seem to do nothing. They take August, broad daylight, August?
I was pushing nighttime.
Best thing is make sure you're armed and always go out in pairs.
If the fella with the antlers, that whole headdress is dead, I'm pretty sure he was the one calling the shots.
Okay. Well, we went up there to reevaluate the scene and all the bodies had gone, so I'm sure maybe they did have somebody still alive and came and took them.
August Hero, put in your report he killed this many of them.
So we'll certainly make sure he gets due recognition for everything he's done to help us.
Yeah, make sure to put my name after everyone that was over there in Big Valley. A little bit under them.
No, you hero, you go through lot, August. You should get green shirt now since you need new shirt. Well, once wounds get better, I put this one over band-aids and it's fine.
Yeah, something loose and easy to put on and take off. Button up probably would be best. I think I am going to go and rest my head. But I'm sure I'll be talking to a lot of you soon enough. And a lot of paperwork.
Thanks for help. I think if Law wouldn't have come, we probably all dead.
Well, that's a situation we thankfully don't have to even consider at this point. since it's in the past and everybody's relatively okay. Thankfully. So, you all have a good night, though.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Okay, I don't think that's Clementine, right? That's somebody else, and I don't know if I know who that is.
Anything else I can help you with, August, while I'm here? I'm pretty tired too. And
I think I'll be alright.
Okay. How about you, Ox? Are you feeling alright? Aside from all the injuries you have, obviously.
Your doctor friend there gave me pills, so feeling a little better, but I wanted Payne to stay awake while August sleeps, so nobody come get him.
Okay.
I gave him 2 aspirin to take now so that he would be a little bit sharper. And then when he was more relaxed before he went to bed, I told him to take 2 more.
Okay. Alright, Jasper.
You know where Annalise and Snow ended up? Are they still okay?
I think,
I
Snow
saw him kind of carry her out, but...
Yeah, he carried her out to a wagon, and then I went with Clementine.
Oh, it was Clementine.
Check the place where everyone fought, just so that everything was collected, or if any kind of clues were left behind. But I assume he took her to the ranch on the wagon.
Okay, probably for best. I didn't see how her wounds. Everything okay? She wasn't talking. She was just kind of pointing and stuff.
Yeah. So she broke her clavicle with an arrow that went through her, near the bone. So I had to set that. I assume it's when she speaks, it hurts her. So for the moment being, she's probably gonna be silent.
There are a lot of redheaded women around, yeah.
Yeah, she had other damage as well that I took care of. But,
they shot her more when I got on top of a hill because they couldn't see me. I think that's what probably happened.
Yeah. She took a decent amount of damage. But I know that she'll be okay once she kind of gets some rest and recovers.
Okay.
I'm not sure who Doc Hatford was treating.
That was... Oh, I thought it was
She rushed her all
August.
the way to Saint Denis, and we had to cauterize one of the wounds.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was it kept failing. The sutures kept not working, and everything kept breaking. So
I get it.
Yeah. So cauterization, just so you know, is the absolute last resort. Like last. Yep. Everything you tried doesn't work. Sir, he's
You don't need to be around friend right now. Go away, both of you. Why are they so rude?
How about you back up a little bit?
Sir.
That's alright. I need to get dressed and get cleaned up anyway. Y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all around.
Hopefully you have a better one.
Well, I'm working on it.
Yeah, and if you need anything, just let me know, or reach out to the medical department, and we'll help as best we can.
I think I'll be probably around here. Not too far.
Alright.
Let's go, big guy.
Sorry I wasn't there.
No, not your fault. Don't even start to blame yourself.
Not blame, just should have been around. I was up in Anstown hunting and looking for your friend Jim, which I haven't seen in weeks, so I don't know why I keep going up there. Come back, they say you've been taken. They push into forest like fools, get turned back. So I go secret way. See you taking uphill. At least I think so. They were carrying something over shoulder. Then I took other group in and followed trail. They took you up mountaintop. Guess there are caves up there or something.
There's a lot of them. That's how they get around quickly. Blowing holes, make new paths, and closing off old ones.
Hmm.
It would be worthwhile getting a mining company up there to collapse all them tunnels.
Saw you maybe did some yourself. Saw a boom out there.
I don't know how they got back in though.
I wait here for you.
Yeah, I probably won't be long.
Oh, poor August, dude. His voice like that, I'm just like, fuck. Pulls on the heartstrings to see him in so much pain. It reminds me of when he played August McFarlane last year, and he had like a throat thing going on, and that was kind of what his voice sounded like when he came back to the ranch after 4 or 5 days off. Don't know who that is. Someone new, maybe? It's got a repeater, glasses, leather hat, vest. Was that one of the ones? I'm trying to think if that was one of the ones that went out to the ranch. Let me look at my recording real quick. I didn't stream that part of the day. I only recorded it. Let me see here. No, I don't think so. The one that was kind of no, it's not them. Okay. There's that one short, scruffy hair. Sorry, I missed it. But I like this one for the next week. Then we'll start growing it out again, long again. Ox likes his hair growing long because it covers up his neck scars, which he's embarrassed about, his collar scars. It's kind of funny how you can kind of see it on this character model too. You can see the rubbing from all those years of wearing a fucking collar on his neck. I do like that it turned out that I could do that. I didn't change anything. I think it's just the body type. I think if he needs water, I wouldn't have 20 water bottles in my pocket. Some of that would probably most likely be on the horse, but I'll pass him maybe a handful or whatever when he comes out. Well, you got dinner? What are you making? Or what did you make? What time is it? It's almost 11? Reheated leftover soup. Hi there.
Hey, how are you? Y'all found August?
I didn't recognize Chris. You grew out beard.
I did.
Mine growing too, hair growing from stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, we found August. Who tell you?
Francisco.
Good. Was painful, but we got him out.
Damn, is he like alright?
Not good. He and they're getting new clothes, but he's not good. He's got a missing finger, lots of cuts and bruises. He was shot by arrows, looked like, and maybe gunshot. They worked on him long time. I dozed off watching. And that was even after they work on me. I got shot and shotgun blasted.
Jesus. Did they end up giving him his ring back?
We have his ring, I thought. I thought Snow took it.
Yeah, it's sitting on the counter and McCormick might have it now. I don't know.
I don't think they gave back. He'd been sleeping till just a bit ago.
Okay. Well, I don't have the keys, so I couldn't go in there and get it. But we should definitely let him know that we have his ring.
Okay. I was up in hills for days, tracking, watching, looking. He found caves and went through mountain, I guess.
So, did they take him or did he fight back?
Oh, they, you know Bola? You know what that is? I have here in pouch. Yeah. Okay. They Bola him by that ranch by trees.
Annalise's ranch?
No, other one closer to here.
Okay.
One we ride past, I think, you and I.
Yeah.
They grab him there, he says. Not hear a whole story yet, kind of telling back and forth, but he got out, he escaped, and so I follow trail, and Annalise follow trail, and led to top of mountain, so I camp up there a couple days, wait for him to come down. He not come down, but then I see smoke in distance, and follow smoke, and looks like he came out of cave up there. There's a mine up there, I guess.
That's probably the dynamite we were hearing that other day.
Did hear, or from camper person at a camp said they had dynamite in mine. Go in mine, scary mine, cave mine. Follow tracks to where he come out through rock tunnel. I couldn't fit, too big. They chase him from there up through, Big Purple Valley.
Yeah. You've talked to me about it a few times.
The river run up there, and couple rocks and trees, but there a house at the end that he put himself in, and Annalise and I track him there today, and house boarded up, and we look around and feels like eyes watching us, then arrows start flying. So just us against Skinnermen. We retreat, Anna get hurt, I get shot a couple times. I shoot at them from high rock, they couldn't see me. I think Anna got one of them, or I did, I don't know. Then Anna get quiet, so I think she hurt. Look for her, don't see her. Sorry, black screen, it did the flash thing again. Then I think they coming for me, so I sneak back. Then I hear lots of gunfire, so think Anna may push forward. So I go back in, and it's Law that's there, shooting. But they didn't know about man on left, flanked him, tricked him, go around side. So I go around side and shoot at man who shoot them from side. But he got me. I did not get him. He got me. So, couple shots to shoulder while retreat, couple blasts of shotgun to chest. I think Jacket took most of it. Jacket shredded.
August.
How's it going?
It's good to see you're walking. God damn.
It's good to be walking instead of running. That's for sure.
Yeah, we've looked up there for days. Well, Ox has looked up there the most, but we went there fucking 4 times looking for you. Your ring's in the sheriff's office here.
Miss Bell ring.
Yep, that's mine. I figured one of them probably ate it or something.
No, I would totally get it for you, but I don't have keys yet, so I just wanted to tell you so you're aware. It should be either McCormick has it or it's in that office right over there.
Alright, well, I'll find someone in due time.
Alright. What are y'all's plans?
I wait to see how August feel. I make sure he okay before I do anything for me.
Okay.
I got water and meat for you. I guess you're probably really hungry and thirsty, huh?
I've got water now. Francisco gave me some.
Well, there, take pile of meat. Last in my pocket, rest on horse, so I need to go find horse sometime.
We can make a trip if you want.
I think we both hurt, though. Would be long trip walking. Maybe wagon?
Yeah, we can always take a wagon. That's not a problem.
What do you want to do? You're the one who hurt most.
Well, I'm sure you'd rather horse not be left up there by themselves.
Bear country. Mud patch there too.
I've got a couple of things over in the doctor's office that I gotta grab.
Maybe I go buy wagon then. I think I have monies here.
Not a bad idea. There's plenty in there that you can have a lot of people ride with you.
You come with Chris, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so need one that carries 3.
At least there's many that can carry 7. There's one I think you can probably carry about 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a nice wagon that carries about 4. It's probably $40.
I think I have more than 40 monies here. I think I have 100 something here. They say last time I go in.
Yeah, there's some for 145, 175, I think. I'm not sure. We'll have
Needs good seat for Pain here, though, for all of us, I think.
Yeah.
I'll go look. If you want to watch August do doctor trip, and I go look at wagon.
Yeah, we can do that. It'll be fun.
I don't know if we should go all the way up there. My hat up there somewhere. Maybe I just buy a new hat later.
Quit playing with that, will you?
Up to you.
I like that hat, the brown one of my first one they have.
Well, let's go rescue a hat then. That might be a little more easy than me.
Probably shouldn't go up there. We don't know if we kill all. I saw a couple slink to a river as I pass out from gunshots.
Well, from what I know, there were probably about 4 outside of that shack.
They say 3 dead.
Yeah, Francisco said I'll kill 3.
Let's not go too far up. I go buy new hat first. That easier than looking.
Got away, it seems. At least from what I heard on the inside. He's probably limping away, if not got nabbed by a bear or something.
But if we find him, then we can... Chris, your badge on?
No.
Then we can do something about...
Yeah, I'll take his pinky back. It's fine. I'm gonna go get my things.
Like that hat. I told you there was going to be more RP tonight. I was just waiting for it. I'm sure Annalise and Snow are having some decent relationship RP too. They were basically crying the whole time. And she was nonverbal because she got shot with an arrow through the clavicle. You like that, huh? Oh, I can turn the compass off now. Yay! Off. Let's see if it goes away. Okay, because last time I had to reboot for it to come back on.
How'd you do?
At 180 or something here? I'll just gonna fucking take it all out. August doesn't care about money right now. What's a $200 wagon for us gonna get, you think? Chris, you badge on. I'm about to say something bad. No, I kind of learned that from... who did I learn that from? Was it Jim? No, I learned it from Snow. Snow, when I was sneaking, he was like, well, my badge isn't on, so it's okay. And so I've kind of learned that from him. It's just a job, right? It's just a job. I think August needs a trip anyway after all of this bullshit. That's why I kind of suggested it, but also at the same time left it up to him to do what he wants to do. And maybe we'll find that asshole up there and be able to figure it out. Maybe he's wounded. I've never actually really looked at the wagons on this server. I think I looked at a couple and I was like, that's kind of pricey at like day one, I think, or whenever I went to get horse the first time, and I was like, shit, man, I got $20 in my pocket. I can barely buy horse. That was before I knew I had the 50 in the bank too, I think, by then. No, we got the money in the bank, and then no, Jim was day 3 or day 2. So yeah, we didn't know about money in the bank either. Wagon. Buy new wagon. Buggy. That's 2 people, 2 people, 2 people, 2 people. I mean, you could probably get someone in the back of this one. I want something with seats in the back, though, if I can. 300, fuck. 275. Coach? Maybe a coach like this. That can hold 4. Ox is going to destroy the shit out of this thing if I buy a coach. Number of seats, 4. What else we got? I thought there was like a transit type wagon, kind of like this, but oh yeah, it is kind of like that. 350 though. Fuck. Seats 10 people. I don't have enough money for that. Don't like those. Don't like those at all. Why you sell those? What they for? All right, I think it's going to have to be one of the coaches. This one holds 10 people. 155. This one would probably be better for us right now, but it's more expensive. This one would be okay. It's open air. Cushy open air. Didn't know about bank win. We got horse. Got horse day one. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. With with everybody injured, we should probably have some protection, right? I don't know about this big giant one. I mean, it holds 10 and it's less expensive. Oh, you think open air makes it easier to defend? Yeah. It looks not as nice either. It's kind of dusty. Oh, it changes colors every time so never mind. I just can't believe the price of this one. 10 seats for 155 and then 4 seats for a lot less. We'll just go for a jaunt in the country in our open air buggy. But it's true, because it'd be easier to spot the guy if the guy's limping back home, if he's still alive. What do you all think? Open air or closed? Open? Open? Okay. I'm going to link you all to a clip. Apparently this is Clementine's view. I think it's Clementine's. Let me just double check who this is. Yeah, this is Clementine's view. Okay, I'm going to link this to everybody. Copy link. Apparently that's Clementine's view of the shootout. You all were saying maybe you'd like to see, I'll watch it later to see the cops' view, but all right, we're getting this one. Enter Wagon's name. Duh, it's Wagon. Was that even a... Oh, you can change? Oh, we can change. Is there a green? We don't get colorways? Green. Here it is. Got 10 bucks left. What's livery? Livery? Oh, it's just the stuff on the side. We'll just leave it as is for now, that's fine. Oh, it's only one horse, but that's alright. Oh, how I drive this.
Gosh, oh no.
Okay. Kind of like delivery, but only one horse.
Yeah. Ox, would you like me to drive so you can kind of rest, or I don't really know where we're going, honestly.
I thought open like this in case we see fella, then we can shoot. Instead of closed.
Yeah.
Where? Okay. Gun there, gun there. You all want to go now? Getting dark.
No time like the present. Would like to go get a horse before Bear does.
Okay.
It's a good back. Oh shit! It's a good back seat there. I guess you can kind of lay down.
Yeah, I was planning on that.
What we named this horse?
Other horse.
Wagon horse.
I name Wagon.
Wagon. The horse can be named Wagon.
So, wagon pulled by wagon?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay. August, you want to see where we find you, or you remember?
I'll be honest, big guy, I don't really remember much after going past Rowan Gia, to be honest.
You do good. You kill some of them, follow you, and then they get attacked by Cougar. You break away. You go uphill because Cougar chase. I camped down below hill. I not climb good like you. But I guess you didn't see my sign. You kept going up there.
Yeah, when you have a big cat on your ass, you just kind of don't ask questions. Just keep going forward.
Okay, let's see how fast he go. Tell me if it hurts. I go whatever fast doesn't hurt. Oh, kind of smooth. Seats have stuff in them. Better than wood seat.
They're really soft. They've got these leaf springs, I think what they call them, make the ride a little smoother.
It's a wagon pulled by wagon. Yeah. It's perfect. Didn't have to think about it hard like I did with Mud Patch. So what I know is you come out of cave, you run downhill, they chase you. Then you hide in bushes. I saw you hide in bushes. I saw trample and stuff there, and they go other way, so very smart. Then you kind of followed them sneaky, and they look down by river up here, and you kill one with stick, it looked like, or maybe arrow thingy.
Yeah, found a pretty good limb and some shrubs. Mainly because it was stabbing me in the side. Figured it would be good enough to get to someone's neck. If need be.
I figure you take that man bow, because soon after we found dead body with Shaggy Man dead body with arrow in it. Then I think that's when they try catch you again with those bola.
He made a little bit more noise because I hit him in the lower back. Which I think made it where his legs weren't working. So he was kind of drowning in the river.
Saw them. They had bare feet, so well you did too, but there are lots of them together, so could track them better than you. I'm not best at tracking, but I learn a lot out there. Annalise much quicker, but I go slow, so I understand everything. I know brain not work too good, so I go slow. But that's when they chase you uphill. Then I think maybe lots happened same time. Saw Scuffin' Tree, like you maybe kick off it if they pick you up when Volatai. And then soon after, I think Cougar came down to eat you all. I saw tracks and one of them Shaggy Men all clawed up. and throat ripped by big teeth. I thought maybe bear, but then I saw claws were kind of smaller. And then I found, you know how you tell me about cougar den? They hide in little spots, and you tell me this when we ride days ago, that they hide in spots and bring food back.
Over at Annalise's ranch, we were looking for one.
That's right, you told me den. So I see cougar den with rabbit in it, and I think, oh no, I look around for cougar, but no, they don't come for me. But looks like two of them ran away, maybe back to their friends, because more were chasing you the next day. But one still follow you, and I think you got him good. He was lean up against tree, all bloody, and eye poked out. You did good on that one too.
Yeah, he did catch up to me and got into a good little scuffle there. And the only fair fight's the one you win.
You took his gun, I think. Is that right?
I did. I've got it right here.
What kind of gun is it? I could not recognize bullets.
It's a Navy revolver in 36 caliber.
Oh, okay. You see up ahead there, up in those trees. I think that's where you come out first day, up that hill there.
I managed to climb over. Kind of rested up there for probably, I'm gonna guess, a couple of hours before they were on me again.
I figure you need water being wind caged so long, so I look down by river, only see them, and then I go back up and I think I find your footprint, only single, you know.
Yeah, the plan was to come down to the water, but about the time I got my pinky
Hey,
sort
Senate.
of cleaned up, they were flinging arrows at me.
I only streamed the end of the fight or my side, but I did put in the one that Clementine put in. How many arrows you shot with? I saw lots of bandages on you.
I think 4.
I don't like arrow. Somewhere up there in those hills there, where you deal with cougar, and then oh, that's what it was. You got gun, and then I saw more cougar prints. I think they turn and go for you after killing that one man and then scaring others.
Yeah, it was probably killed the first one when they all scattered, and then came down this way to kind of stalk us.
Oh, there was lots of them then.
One went up a little higher along that rock face there. I think the cougar was actually stalking me, so it was good that the other guy ended up getting in a tussle with me. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have had a gun to defend myself.
So I kind of see you scuff uphill as you climb up and a little blood since I know you hurt. So I leave, you know, poncho you give me? I leave little square of that so you know it's me. And then I drew on rock nearby pointing to where I sleep because I think you might think it trick if they've been mean to you, they could be, I don't know words for it, but your mind is thinking one thing, but another thing happens. They mess with your mind. So I didn't want you to think they got me too, and so I drew boat along rock with knife. I probably need new knife. I cut in lots of knife stuffs, and then I put arrows to where I made a little bush camp with me and horse and a mud patch, hoping you come down. No friends are around. But then I wake up and see my stuff still there, so I look around and I see smoke over here, this way. You see that camp up there left in the hills by water?
Yeah, I can.
Talk to someone in there, and they say they hear boom come from up here. And I remember from somebody, I think you or Marcel, say they're mine up here in Big Valley. So I start looking for mine. I go by Big Ranch here, see if anybody here to help. I alone, because I camp up there. I look and look and look, and finally I find mine up here. But I don't like mine. It was scary mine. Lots of hangy things could fall, and a bridge that felt like maybe doesn't like me being so big. But I go in there, search around, see lots of tracks coming in and out, and I think I see arrows and stuff, so I figure you get out, but I wanted to go in further. I go in further, I see Antler Man running, and I call out to him, "Who are you?" And I follow, and then he disappear. Not happy about that. But I still search rest of cave. I see hole you come out of, maybe. And I see old box of boom.
You said you found a hole. The one I came out of was behind where I'd caused those cave-ins at. So tell me I missed one.
Oh, maybe dare hole then.
That makes sense on how more of them came through and chased me off.
Oh, yes, I saw one. I thought it was yours. I was too big. I couldn't fit, but looked like some people or something slip out and, see stuff on ground. Okay, I leave horse right over here when Annalise and I came, but I saw you had maybe tried to make a cave go boom, and that's what that camp fella says.
One came through and I caved his head in with a rock.
Oh, right, another one you kill.
And so I caused that cave in thinking that was gonna be it. Very shortly after is when they started coming through again.
Horse. Horse? Oh, there you are. You hide in bushes. Anybody need meat?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I needed meat. Long day. So you come out of cave up there, I think, and then we follow you down. Trail split, go into bear country, and I need help. So I come back, find Annalise, and she send for Snow and Layla. But we go on ahead. I leave heavy footprint over here, I think. Oh, you can kind of see footprint. I leave footprint point north. Make sure people follow us there. Oh, here they are. Anyway, make sure they be able to follow us, and then you run over there.
Yeah, those maniacs. I was gonna go for a bridge that was over there, and they fucking blew it up with dynamite on an arrow.
Oh, I did not see that. But then again, I saw you kind of run, and so I follow you, and then Annalise says follow August. I say, but what about bad guys? She says she's more worried about you. I say, what if they watching us? What if trap? But Don't know, she wanted to find you, and I did too, but only two of us, you know.
They were on that west side of the creek pacing me. They were on a better vantage point on the hill. Just shooting arrows at me every chance that they got.
Saw lots of arrow. Saw you kill another man. We saw a dead one in water. Got stuck on edge of river.
Yeah, I jumped over the creek, slipped, ended up flipping onto my back as he was coming across. Tried to scoot up on my back and ended up shooting him in the stomach, I think it was.
Then we follow, find more Bola, find another dead man. I still worry about bad men following us, but we still follow your trail. Annalise track very quick. Then we saw, after last dead man, we saw broken arrows, like they maybe fire at you from on top of rock there. So I look on rock, did not find anything, but then I see Annalise already up at that cabin place.
Yeah, that arrow was one I pulled out of my leg.
Oh. So I rush forward. She says, door, can't get in door, block off. And then I say, then she says, kind of feels like maybe someone watching. So I start looking at hills, and that's when arrows starts flying. I shout for you, August, if you in there, get you out. And then Annalise says we have to run. She sees 3 or 4. So we shoot, retreat, shoot, retreat. Then I think she got hurt because I hid on big rock looking down at cabin. And then I hear her scream couple times. So I keep shooting at them, look for her, can't find. Quiet for a while. Then I see one come to my left, flank me, you know. So I shoot at him, and then they go back together. I sneak down by river, but then I hear more shooting. I think Annalise awake again. And she pushed forward, so I push forward. And then I go up to that hill again, and then I see lots of people push forward and go, who's that? Then I saw snow. I saw snowman leaning against tree, and I said, oh, law here. And so I go and help with big fight, lots of guns going. But they don't know about sneak man, flank man. So I go left again to flank man, hood man, dark clothes hood man, cowl on. And I go into gunfight with him. I was shot before when I was retreat, but tried to get close, and then one law came down, shoot from other side, so I switched pistol to shotgun, hoping I can end him, but I think I was too far. And then he run close and get me with shotgun, and that's when I couldn't take anymore. Felt like kicked by horse in chest twice. I fall over and see Hoodman and Antlerman go toward river, and after that I wake up in Blackwater. Hat's still up there, but I don't think we should go up.
I got this feeling that they probably aren't up there. We can get your hat if you want.
I think I leave horse down here. Maybe big carriage scare bears. Big wagon.
Making a lot of noise.
You say something, Chris? I can't hear you.
No, I haven't said anything.
Okay. I have bad dreams, saw your lips move.
Well, my night's not getting any darker, I guess.
Okay, horse, you stay here for a bit. We be back for horse here in bit. You stay mud patch too. Oh, this is not fun. Riding horse hurts, not fun. I don't know if I can take wagon up there. I guess we can try. It's okay. New wagon might break. It's fine. You think if one alive, he go a long way over mountains back to tall trees, August?
Say that again.
If you think one alive, you think they go back over mountains to rest of brothers?
Well, considering all the shooting that I heard, if he got hit, I'm not sure how far up into the mountains he'd get before any sort of predator gets a hold of him, to be honest.
Watch for bears. Saw 2 or 3 today. Oh. Let's go around bear.
Honestly, he probably thinks this wagon is a bear and he's a little afraid.
Maybe can get across river here. Let's see. Oh no.
Well.
Sorry, horse or wagon. August, you ride wagon if you hurt. Oh, he gone. There 100 monies goes, I think. Maybe can send wagon man up here, I don't know.
This far, what's a little bit more walking?
Gotta watch for bear. You sure you want to come back here?
The way I see it, I don't hold any grudges. It's something that's happened to live through once. It's not going to be as bad. Because I don't have anyone trying to hurt me. That I know of at least.
Think bear try hurt you.
Bears always try to hurt me, Ox. That doesn't scare me.
Okay. Long way up without wagon.
Well, no, I'm not too concerned.
Okay. Not this house. This house in trees. It was house on ground up here further.
Well, this is looking kind of familiar to me. I don't know how long I was stuck in that shack for.
I could not tell. Annalise didn't say, but there was lots of rain, so tracks were hard to find. It rained most of morning, I think. So this bridge you talk about.
Scenery back there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
This bridge you say they blow.
Yeah, it was blown to pieces, as you can see.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to get as far away from the mountains as I could. They wouldn't have as much advantage on me.
They ask you anything? They want something from you?
They just kind of growl and howl and speak like fucking wolves.
Oh, they don't even talk?
They speak a lot of nonsense and gibberish. Something about blood for the trees and...
Oh, not bear. Elk. Blood for trees. Man I spoke with who fell off cliff, he say his brothers eat your horse. And then he say they kill you. And so I was about to throw him off cliff, but then he said you alive in trees. Bear right side. Got bear. I killed it with one shot today, so it must have been an aiming thing. Chris, you like bear meat?
Never had it.
Oh. Kind of fat tasting, you know, oily.
Yeah.
That grizzly bear.
It's fucking huge.
Bear, got bear. I'll catch up on chat here in a little bit. We're kind of catching each other up big time. Lots of bear meat.
Coming out of that mine, I was gonna make a break for the ranch that's up here. Hoping somebody could help. There's a damn grizzly bear at the bottom of the hill. Maybe I have to cut a different direction.
Oh, I saw him early today. I shot him in backside and he ran away up to here. Maybe that was him, I don't know. Might start seeing some of your tracks and stuff here. I think you crossed just back there. Might find that dead shaggy man up here. So you cross thinking Prong Ranch will help. I go thinking Prong Ranch will help, but nobody dare.
Well, I wasn't even able to get there. A little too preoccupied in preserving myself to be able to get there.
I think dead man over here somewheres. He rolled downhill.
Yeah, I got...
Did they clear scenes?
He cut in as I'm trying to go up. He bullied,
I think someone
me about
cleared
right
scenes.
here. So I drew my gun and was trying to shoot him as he was rotating around me. I had my ankles tied up with that bola.
Tough to see.
So I shot that rock in a tree down the hill, tree off there to the right, and eventually dropped him over there to...
Someone up here or something. Saw something run left to right. Maybe just animal, but something dark. Maybe elk. Maybe horn man. I saw a shape.
Is that what you saw?
Maybe. I thought dark. Dark.
Where did you see that?
Other side of river or this side just barely. Oh, maybe that that sheep down there, you see?
Yeah, something a little bit lower to the ground, able to conceal itself in shrubs.
Oh, we almost there. You go around this big rock, right?
Yeah, I did. Figured it'd give me a little bit of breathing room from them on the hill across the way.
This where I fire from up there. Fire down on them. Alright, so the Springfield can kill a bear in one shot. I just fucked up yesterday. I guess they cleared all the scenes? Annalise and I retreat this way, and I go around up Big Hill. Keep eyes on trees, Chris. Hillside trees. It must have been that deer because it was so close. What kind of scenes do we have left? You feel as if you're being watched, yeah. I don't want a second gunfight. Not in one day. I'm injured. I can't even run. You hold up in here.
I did. Shoved a bookshelf in front of the door.
Okay, let's see. I flank left, hat. I flank left for, Hoodman over here.
This fucking brush is thick.
Maybe that's why I couldn't kill him. Shooting branches and not people. Flank left here to these 3 trees. I hide here. Shoot. Law come down. I come out right here, I think, and try to blast. Hat should be around here. Oh, maybe this tree. Oh, I think this tree. I think he ran back and then I came out here. But we shooting. I maybe lost Hat early. I don't know. Oh, here is. Good hat. I like this hat.
Hey, Chris, you're Law, right?
Yeah.
And they said they only counted 3. I think they missed one.
Am I missing something?
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't see it.
Alex, this might have been the guy that shot you then.
I don't... Am I missing something? Think I have bad dream again. I can't see nothing. Are we here or are we in my dream again?
We're here.
Okay.
It's right in here. You don't see it, though.
Oh,
It's tangled up in the brush.
that's him. That's man who shot me.
So I'm only gonna guess that all of them that were here probably got. And if one of them was the man with the antlers, then he was certainly the leader. At least he seemed like the most important.
Dead scraggly man, balding, wearing animal skins, armed with a bow and a Lamont.
I was looking at all the fucking
He have
reports.
same gun me. Yes, he was flank man. He shoot with bow. And he covered in cowl and dark fur and such. Wear blue like snowman? Nah, green is hero dogs,
Just
man.
looking at all our police reports, see if I can see if they said they were still dead, but
Hey, General Dave. Thanks for the follow earlier, by the way.
but there's a new fucking gang.
Or maybe that was a
people
couple days
called the
ago.
Kelly gang, which I should probably worry about.
No, that's good to know.
I hear about Liam from Annalise.
Yeah, they went and robbed some shit in Saint Denis, I think, and then kidnapped some people.
They kidnapped Governor a few days ago or whatever. Last week, I'm not good with days.
Pretty sure that was the preachers.
I hear from Annalise these men who kidnapped him, but one preacher joined. So actually, these men.
Oh.
She said recognize Liam because he put gun in her face. Pick up McCormick's hat while you're at it. Hope you're having a good night. I haven't found McCormick's hat. I don't know where he fell, if he fell.
Alright, well, I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Then we get to figure out how the hell we're gonna get all the way back home as well.
Maybe, maybe
Yeah.
2 ride horse, and we go find wagon.
Yeah, I'll let you two can go right off. I'll stand out here.
What?
I mean, only 2 people can be on a horse. You guys can ride, try to find something, and I can stand here and
No, we find horse from wagon out there in Purple Flower. He ran off that way. You ride them, and then we ride horse.
Yeah, I was saying because 2 people can stay on a horse. Y'all go find the other horse. I'll stand around.
Oh, Wolf. You hear Wolf? Let's go. Wear blue now. Embrace the psychotic rage. It's been a while, but happy to be here.
Or just feral humans.
Oh, you think they howl like wolf? Man, I get from water. He just laugh, not howl. He said when smoke rises, they were going to eat you, and so I was looking for smoke to make sure.
It really sucks not being able to tell if those are some trees up there or someone standing up there. Some of these trees look like people.
Oh, August, I think they broke your binocular, so we'll have to get you more from Marcel.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Just keep them busy.
Also, may still be over there. We found a horse bag with bones in it. Yours or theirs, you think?
If they killed Toffee and ate him, I wouldn't be surprised if it was my saddlebags.
I mean, like I said, we also found your gun belt near the water down there. So.
Oh, right. Chris and Annalise followed that trail. I didn't tell you about my smart plan. We, first day Law goes in and gets pushed back, and so I say I still go look. Who wants to go with? And a few people said yes, and so I say 4 of us go right and make big noise so they come to that side and just keep pushing them our way so Chris and Annalise can sneak in and find you. But I think they...
Force for 2.5 hours.
I think they maybe went sleep or only 1 or 2 around, did not want to fight us. But that's when we track you in forest. I think lots of days ago. Kind of running together after being in mountains for so long.
August, were you screaming whenever we were out there a couple of days ago?
Honestly, I was up in those mountains long before nightfall. So I was probably already over the mountains on this side of Owengia before y'all even went in.
So you weren't screaming?
Nope, I was pretty much silent, other than whenever I get shot with an arrow. I'd rather than not know where I'm at, or at least make it easy for them to know.
So I think I think they were trying to play some games with us, trying to lure us somewhere so they could kill us. Cause I fucking weird. Someone go psst, and then heard fucking screaming. Someone saying "help me." So.
Sound like if August was already up there, because that was after lots of time after I saw him be Carrie and then go get Man from Water, and then we all get in Blackwater, and then it take us a while to get up there. They were whistling too. I hear whistle in trees when nobody around.
Yeah.
My voice, my aux voice is kind of gone.
Went into the cabin and kept saying that he sees us and started firing arrows through the windows.
I'm drinking, thank you. It's hurtful debate about psychotic or emotional trauma. Everyone on this server has emotional trauma. It's great.
Impressive how they each seem to be capable of moving so quickly. That one of them turns into like 3 separate people.
Oh, the wagon is magically fixed.
Oh, looks like Wagon wants to be hitched back up to Wagon.
Okay, stand back, I guess, and maybe we try to get out of water? No, not here.
Saves us a lot of time.
That's a pretty big headache that we just avoided.
I go by and have horse follow us. But maybe I cross at better spots. I should have mead that we were maybe over here. Oh, maybe these rocks here. That looks okay. Wonder who will wear off on who. You're just like me, Snow, just younger and more innocent. I think McCormick's got a death wish, but that's just me. I don't think Snow has a death wish yet. Well, now your boy has a crippled girlfriend to take care of. Bring on the McCormick stream? Hell yeah. Wouldn't mind watching McCormick stream. Wagon said he heard you needed a ride. Thing about McCormick is that he can be frustrating. He doesn't learn well. He's a hypocrite and is just a little ball of hate. Sometimes that happens. Ox was getting a little stubborn with you the other day. I think it was Monday when we were up in Tall Trees, but McCormick kind of opened up as soon as Ox told him what we were there for. He thought we were going in being fucking shitlords trying to kill a bunch of Skinners when August was taken. Okay, come on, horse. Okay, you all want to go back to Blackwater?
That sounds like a pretty good idea to me.
Glad wagon not too broken. One day you'll consider streaming McCormick? Sounds good. But yeah, a lot of that really makes characters interesting. Like Ox would have definitely gone to jail in protest for you kicking me out of the forest to not be able to go find his friend. But we would have probably had some sort of conflict about it. Can't see good here. I think this road. Because Ox is a free man now. He was caged before. He will have serious problems if he gets thrown in a cage or a cell. He's a big beefy dude who could possibly trigger and have a panic attack at the same time. He did call me son, so I did say you're not my father or whatever, because Ox recently did learn who his real father was, and so as part of his personal quests. So it was kind of funny. You want to watch a stream of Cormac trying to sign into Facebook for the first time? You watch GTA streams before this, that's 90% crims on GTA and 50% of the cops depending on the server. Yeah. Snow, what's my password? It's probably 0000 or 1234 or password. And he probably has a sticky note on his desk with the password right there. Oh, that's rock.
I feel like that's been sitting here for a little while, Ox.
Oh dear. Okay, he just stops unless I'm further ahead. Okay. It's fine. We're RPing that he's coming with us. So. What else wagon good for?
Put things in at the store.
Oh, he's already disappeared again. I don't think my horse follows as well as everybody else does, but that's all right. Feel like that's been sitting there for a while, Ox, I know. It's so tough for me not to break characters half the time because Ox is like so stunted and naive sometimes that he doesn't even know when a joke's looking at him in the face. McCormick hunts and pecks? Yeah, definitely. I am so happy to have August back, though. It was such a great storyline. It's not over yet, of course, because the, I think this way. Because the Skinners are still out there. Even if we killed their leader, there's still a chance of Skinners being out there in tall trees.
Is Dory in there? Have a shack.
Haven't seen Dorian since yesterday in Blackwater. I think he got hurt. He went in there, I think looking for them or you at some point and got hurt. You actually see Dorian when you capture? Oh, you mean was he at shack to shoot bad people? Yeah. I think only Law plus Annalise and me.
Him and Rennie were the last two civilized people that I'd seen for the last couple of days.
They both hurt, actually. I think Winnie, her leg fell off building or something. But she says she get bake shop in Blackwater, so meet pie soon.
It won't be long before I finally get all the tools that I need. So it may
You'll get better first, though, I think. We all need to.
I'm gonna want to start sourcing and collecting up some sulfur, lead, copper, wood, and iron. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm gonna need.
Cormac wants to talk to him real bad about being a hero and why it's okay to put people in cages sometimes. You had no clue is he'll have the patience for it though. Well, you'll never know until you find it. I talked to Jim about cages, putting bad people briefly in cages before. Ox kind of understood there, but it's still different than Ox going into a cage just for wanting to go rescue a friend. You know, that would have been an interesting clash if it happened, for sure. But Ox, you know, has been learning a lot about perspective, especially from August. August is like Professor August to Ox, and he's been teaching him a lot about perspective and stuff in our rides around. But yeah, lots of this, this last week, probably, I've rid around with August until he got kidnapped, and his kidnap storyline is basically, if you watch Monday through today of the streams, you'll be able to see at least him being captured storyline. And then last week there were a couple streams that he and I rode around a lot and talked about a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. I bring to stable horseman. I guess he wagon man too. Maybe they can fix. Where did horse go? He's probably behind. Oh, there he is. He's running around.
He ran ahead. Hey, you might need to whistle a little bit longer.
Oh, you whistle longer and they follow? I didn't know that. I just thought they stopped. I just did the quick whistle and he just fucking stopped. I think right now she pretty hurt. She was not talking, and doctor say arrow through somewhere up there by neck. He said doctor word. I don't know what he said.
Not like I'm gonna need to seek anything out tomorrow. I don't really plan on going much of anywhere on my own, at least. I'm sure a couple of you would like to keep an eye on me.
I keep watch. I need rest too. I think only thing keep going here was want to get hat, get fresh air for you, talk about what happened, and aspirin. You hear about aspirin for pain?
Yep, I'm well aware of it.
Okay. I pull around back so he can fix.
If anyone asks, I didn't leave town. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna get an earful from all the doctors.
Good to get air after all that, I think. Even though we in pain, it's comfy wagon and stuffs. Oh, horse. Riding horse kind of hurts. Much more bumpy. I take horse up to my stable. Pain. The Tuesday night VOD was real good for the lead up to today. Yeah, I got on at like 11 at night. My parents were here, and so I was not going to stream, but I popped in to do some clothes stuff and get my supplies back up in case I was going to go back into tall trees. And I ran into Layla. She wanted me to take my mind off of it because I was up all night Monday searching for August. She wanted to take my mind off it. Oh, is that X? What do I... Oh, there it is, Z. Okay. I was like, why is that hotbar up? And it led to that robbery in Blackwater by those 3 guys. And I'm like, I'm just going to go to bed. Ox is tired. And then my parents were coming home anyway. But I got on later that night, and Annalise left me a signal that, she found some signs of August. And so then I went out looking for where they were searching, and then I ran into some scenes, and then I was like, oh, I better stream. Even though it's 11:30 at night, I better stream. And so I was like quiet streaming. Okay, let me tell the wagon man about wagon.
Oh, I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay, you sleep good.
Be well.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for coming with.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Ox is running on fumes right now, but he wanted to make sure August was okay. I have stable wagon out back stable. Can you fix? Went through water and broken hole and stuffs. Is there a way to put it in here? Destroy or manage? Okay. I guess not. I would have had to write it in here. It's fine. When I reboot it, it'll be gone.
Yeah, he might need you to bring it in to repair it first.
I make him go outside. It's fine. What else you need tonight?
A bed and sleep.
You go to camp or you go to room?
I'm gonna go get a room at the hotel.
Okay. I follow.
Feel like sleeping on a cot. Oh, anything's better than dirt, rocks, or shrubs.
You like straw? I sleep in straw. Feel good.
I would rather something soft, softer than straw. And indoors where I can lock a door.
Good point. But I think Mud Patch wake me up if anybody come by. Kind of a ghost town this late at night. 12 on, well, now it's Friday morning my time, but 12 at night on Thursday.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be a new day, and better than today, and better than the day before that.
Hope so.
I'm sure it will be. It'd take a lot for her to be worse than what the last few days have been.
We both need heal, but I think maybe I go check in on Annalise tomorrow, since she got hurt too. I think Deputy got hurt. Someone named Carter.
Like I said, I'd like to know everybody that was out there, so I could shake their hand personally to tell them thank you. Because there wasn't really any reason for anyone to be venturing out that far from me.
I think different. You, my friend.
Well, I appreciate that sentiment, Ox, I do. I was trying to figure out how I might be able to get out of that shack, but the longer I sat in there, the weaker I was getting.
Did you hear us shout, or just gunfire wake up?
At some point, I fell asleep until the gunfire started.
Well, I'm glad you safe.
And I'm glad everybody else is safe as well. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna have to probably think about this. Unpack it. Go ahead and let the reality set in. That it wasn't all just a dream or anything like that.
You need someone send word to wife in Mexico?
I'll make sure word gets out that way before long.
Okay.
I'd rather not know exactly everything that occurred. At least for
Okay.
now. Maybe whenever I see her face to face, I'll explain. Plus,
Okay.
I'm not overdue for a visit anyway.
You love seeing the stuff you're not involved in. It's always fun. I just try to avoid meta, and so I don't watch streams for too long if I watch somebody else's stream. Because sometimes I've slipped, like, oh, didn't you say this? And I was like, oh shit, I saw that on a stream. My bad. I think pain coming back up now. I take 2 more of those aspirin and go to bed.
Well, that's certainly a good plan. I'll probably see you at some point tomorrow. So rest well.
Okay, I sleep lots. You know where I sleep, right? Yeah, up by old tent there, but across that stable.
Yep, I've heard whereabouts you sleep.
Okay. Hope you sleep good.
Yep, you as well. Good night.
Night. All right, night, Lord High General Dave McCormick. We'll see you next time around. I better put this extra money in here. Oh man, what a night. This debrief's gonna be, how much money do I still have? Cash. 92? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put 80 of that in there. Just like Ox buying a wagon just for one freaking trip. Just like he bought a boat for one part of his quest, you know, it's kind of funny to me. Well, looks like I didn't have to give all my water to him. Well, have to, but so I'll start working on those if I need to as well when I'm away from canteen fill-ups, you know. So since Ox is pretty wounded, we're not going to do too much tomorrow. Maybe just some town RP and stuff, but I am going to want to take a trip out to Annalise's. We'll have to go really slow because bumping around, I mean, I'm bandaged right now, but bumping around on a horse like that when your chest is shot with shotgun shells and your left arm's been shot by 2 rifle shots, it's kind of like, yeah, the leather coat took some of it, but I was bleeding pretty heavily there. I was just gonna pop in and see if Dorian or Winnie were here. I'm guessing they're not, but they were over there yesterday. But I took this opportunity to extend my hair growth a little bit from the from last week getting shot with the fire arrow. I don't know why I did that when there's a freaking thing right here. We'll keep the beard kind of like this for another week. There's not really a good in-between one. There's kind of a shaggy one, but we've, you know, his beard is kind of bushy, curly rather than shaggy. And then we'll wait another week, and then we'll do the old mullet cut, and he'll be back to normal by then. If he's not dead by then. Ox has got a... Oh, hi, dog. You want some meat? No, this one doesn't like me as much as the one in Rhodes. I don't know why. Ox has got a little bit of a beef with any remaining Skinners in there. At minimum, he has a beef with all those cages and everything that are in there. So we'll see what happens with that. But he's got to get better first now. I am happy that we found the 4th body. My guess is since they only had 3, one of them died in the trees and they just couldn't find it. But yeah, I did seriously consider perma tonight. Francisco patched me up pretty well you know, with he didn't see all the stuff, you know, I didn't reveal it until he took the coat off. And then I was thinking, if August isn't there, I still want to continue a story, right? So that's what I was kind of thinking. And then I saw August there. So then I was seriously considering it on the way back. But I played the Dead Man's Gun song, and it's one of those songs that kind of gives my characters motivation sometime, but kind of you've given your best, but you got to push through sort of stuff. And so I think it's good that Ox did not perma this time. But he's not invincible. Oh, hi, Mud Patch. Oh, kind of hurt to do that. That's all you get tonight, but we cuddle, okay? Oh boy. Yeah, like where to start? Tonight was interesting for sure. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna chill and sit for a bit. All right, so as you all recall, I gave you kind of a pre-brief at the beginning because of that 12 a.m. stream that I'm sure not many people watched. The VOD is up if you want to see me just kind of sneaking around, understanding the path from when August came out at the Owen-Gila side up to basically beginning today. So I had made a camp up there because August was hurt and alone, and I wanted to leave signs that he wasn't alone. But he didn't come down from the mountains, which was actually kind of smart of him. He was being chased by a cougar or cougars up there. So I woke up and, you know, just kind of went and checked, and there were no scenes for me, or that the cloth was missing. So my scene expired. So I just picked up my cloth that I left for him. So I looked into the distance, and to the north-ish, I saw some smoke. And so I started following that path, the smoke path, and I talked to... I'm sure there were more scenes I missed. I was trying to find something, and I wasn't really getting much. So I talked to, at the nearby camp that I went to last night, there was a man there who said the copper mine he's heard some, the nearby copper mine he's heard some explosions from. And now Ox had heard about that mine, some mine in Big Valley. I think it was from Marcel, or maybe it was from August when he was trying to figure out which mine had what. And so I went down to Pronghorn and was just going to see if there was anyone there to help, and no one was there. So I started doing the zigzag thing again until I found the crevice to the mine, and I saw some footprints. I saw some arrows. I saw a big pile of footprints, which is usually indicating that a bunch of them are chasing August. I almost said Ox. And then I found his footprints. And so that's where he came out of the mountain. And so I went up into Devil's Cave, and started searching around there. When I was on one of the side paths at the very front, there was a character with antlers running across the bridge, which was a rickety bridge for someone Ox's size and musculature and fat. And I shouted at him and I chased him, and then he kind of disappeared at the edge of the cave entrance. But that was a big old freak out. That was a clincher. And so I was like, okay, I'm going back in. I got to figure out what happened. So I go in, find the path down. Basically, it's them chasing August through the cave until I got to the area where it's kind of a hard jump. But I've done it before, so I know about it. And so I got up to a section that was, hard to get to. There was a broken lantern. There was a dead guy with his head bashed in. There was a box of dynamite that had been opened. There was a hole in the wall where I thought August came out of, and then he was using the dynamite behind him to close their caves. But logically, he was right. He told me this now. It was where they came out of because he blew up everything where he came out of. And so they followed him out of the hole. So the hole that I found was actually the Skinner's hole, not August's hole. Anyway, once I got all those scenes kind of situated in my mind, then I went down back out the cave and started following August's trail. Ran into a bear, shot it in the ass a couple times. It ran off to where I didn't want it to run off to, the way I was going. Followed August's trail again, and I was noticing it was starting to rain. Out of character, the scenes last 24 hours, and so we were down to like 19-20 hours, which means we only had 4 or 5 hours to do this entire search before they disappeared. And so I was like, man, I need help. The paths split. There was kind of a eastern path, and then there was a kind of a western path that August took, and we were going into bear country, and I saw that Skinner running through the fucking cave. So I was like, I cannot do this alone. I need help. So I came into Blackwater looking for help. Nobody was here. I ran over to the ranch looking for help, and I didn't see Anna, but she was doing horse stuff. And so I kind of told her what was going on and that I had been staying up in the mountains. She said she tracked August up that hill as well, and we kind of confirmed our stories as we were riding back to town. She said she wanted to let Snow know, so we stopped by the telegram station, and I went in to look to see if there were any more people in town, since I'm often like missing people, especially going out to Anna's ranch and back. We seem to always miss people, and I take a different path or something. I don't know. So I was checking in town just in case someone was there. Nobody was. I asked Annalise to maybe if I should leave a sign for Layla, because she was probably worried about me, and she said no, she'd send a telegram to Layla. Then we headed out to Pronghorn and left our horses there. We made tracks going north. She left a note on the tree for anybody who came by and saw our horses. Thank goodness we kind of did that, because I think that's how the law actually got out there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm guessing that's how the law got out there, but they were behind us, right? Because once we found the trail, Annalise was going pretty fast, a little bit faster than I like to go. I was trying to slow her down just a little because there were a couple confusing areas. She just really wanted to get to August. I kind of wanted to see where the Skinners were as well, because I thought they may be, hiding in the trees, and we could be maybe walking into a trap, which turned out that it kind of was. But so we kind of just relived a little bit of that walking around with August. They blew up the bridge. I must have not gone out on the bridge and saw the scene for that, and we just immediately turned to where August turned north and hopped the river and stuff. But, another one bullied him, and he killed that guy, and then he was creeping alongside of a large edge, but he already had a couple more arrows in him, and so he's pulling those out. I was thinking that he was being fired down from above, and so I went up on the rock hill and was looking everywhere, couldn't see anything. But then I looked forward, and Annalise was already up in the property of that shack, that dog shack area. And so I went up there and was like, anybody inside? And she's like, it's blocked, but I feel like I'm being watched. And I was like, oh shit. So I kind of go around the back and just kind of as best defensible as I could right then, because I didn't know where they were coming from, behind us or wherever. And I was kind of looking at the trees, didn't really see anything, but it was not 2 seconds later, it was like zoom, arrow. I was like, oh shit, they're shooting. And then a couple gunshots, and then you know, Anna was telling us retreat, retreat, and I was doing, you know, this retreat, shoot thing. I get to kind of the edge of the hill, and I got shot a couple of times going around the other side of the hill. But then I climbed up the hill and started firing down on them. Annalise got hit a few times. I heard her scream, you know, her character, her body scream, and then I heard her kind of say a couple things, and then she was silent. I was like, oh shit. And they stopped shooting, minus a couple of shots that I shot at them, and I was hiding over the hill, so they couldn't really see much, maybe the top of my hat, maybe. But I was like back and forth, and then I was like, I forgot to mention, we did yell, you know, August, get out of there. If you're in there, we're out here, you know, kind of whatever we said. By the time the arrows hit, I was like, you know, immediately adrenaline. So I don't remember exactly what I said. And so I came back, and Annalise is like, we got to go. And I kept, you know, doing the slow retreat thing, kind of like what I did in Tall Trees the other night when I thought I was being followed. The slow retreat fire when I saw them move. Get up to the top of the hill. Annalise goes quiet. I start shouting over the edge of the hill, Annalise, Annalise. And I don't see anything. And so I'm like, okay, I don't know if we got any of them, but I look over and one of them dragged one of the bodies on the north side. And I was like, oh shit, is that Annalise? I guess it was one of theirs, though. I don't know. I think Hartles came in and said it was one of theirs, but that Annalise got. And so I just kept firing when I saw shapes moving, trying to keep them at bay. I saw a guy flanking on the left with the bow. I don't think any of the bow shots got close to me, but I fired at him and he kind of tucked back in. And then I heard some brush moving at the bottom of the hill after I was really quiet for a little while and just kind of watching. And so I thought I was maybe being flanked. So I looked down the hill and I didn't see much. I kind of looked over the hill and I heard a couple guns fired. So I thought they were like spraying the top of the hill looking for me. And so I scooted down the hill toward the river behind a rock. And then I heard like a major burst of gunfire. And I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? Is Annalise up there? What, did August come out? You know, I didn't know what was happening. And so I rushed back up to the cover of my hill, put a couple shots at the large tree figures that I saw and maybe someone running through the yard. Maybe I shot at one of the officers, I don't know. But then I looked forward and I saw Snow leaning against a tree. And so I rushed forward and joined the law. I said, Snow, everything all right? And he's like, yeah, the law's here, the law's here. I was like, good. And then I thought, oh shit, what about the flanking guy? And so I run to the left flank and start firing at the flanking guy after I see him in the tree shooting at the deputies. He finally saw that I was down there, and so we kind of had this trade-off back and forth. And then I saw, I think it was Clementine come down. It might have been whoever Carter is. I don't think I met Carter. Coming down, shooting at him from the side. I was like, oh, we can finish him off. So I was bold like an idiot and switched to shotgun on my Lamont. And I blasted him with a couple shotguns, but he also blasted me with a couple shotguns, and my health wasn't as much as his at that point, I guess, and so I went down. Then I was watching, they were running around. I saw the Cowman and the Hornman go toward the river, or maybe the Hornman didn't go toward the river. I know the Cowman went toward the river, but I saw the Hornman kind of running around in my view, and then everything just kind of went quiet. And then I think Clementine went by calling for me, and I said me groans or something like that. I didn't actually do it in voice, but they didn't really circle back that far again. And so after, I don't know, it was like 20 minutes, I decided to do the doctor call and waited for the doctor call to come out. Bang, bang, it was you the whole time. We all died. Yeah, I don't know who killed you, but I definitely didn't get you with my second shotgun shot, and then it was over for me on your second shotgun shot, Mr. Cowman. Yeah, Clementine. Okay, good. I think she got wounded too, but she was kind of waiting for everybody that was worse to get taken care of before she wasn't in. You weren't wearing a cowl, you were balding? Well, I thought it had the poncho that had the cowl on the top. I thought that's what it was, but I guess not. Either way. So I called, and Francisco and whoever else came up, and Francisco checked me, and I was on my stomach, and so I I was only able to basically show him the wounds from the retreat shots that I got shot by probably hunting rifles or something through the leather jacket. And then he flipped me over and he saw like 2 big old shotgun blasts to the chest. That was Johnny Longbrain, not Jimothy. Yeah, like I'm gonna keep up with all these tall trees people's names. And so he got me on his horse, and then I was like, oh, finally, out of character, I get to see what's going on down in the down at the cabin, because it was just over the hill. I had no idea what was going on over there. And I kind of heard some of them talking, and they said, Annalise is right here, be sure to grab her. And then they pointed at a couple of bodies, and I heard them say, oh, they made sure they were dead. And then I saw feet in the cabin. I was like, oh, did Annalise make it into the cabin? I wondered. And then I don't remember when the dynamite was. There was some dynamite in there when it was really quiet for a little bit. I don't remember. I think that was after Annalise was down and I was kind of trying to hold them back myself, and I was being quiet at the same time, but there was dynamite in there somewhere. And so I thought it was Annalise in the cabin, and I saw Annalise get brought out and put on a horse, and I was like, oh crap, we didn't get August, did we? And I thought this was, you know, just a continuation thing. But then I saw after we were riding out that the feet were still in there. And I was like, I think we got August. I think we got him, but I wasn't quite sure. I was excited to hope that we got him, and I wasn't quite sure. We made it all the way back to Blackwater. I was bleeding pretty heavily. It sounded like Annalise's wounds were probably more than mine, and we were kind of debating in chat of how damaging this would be with his leather coat on, and that sort of stuff. And so, you know, we played it as he was bleeding pretty heavily there. The two shots to his arm were kind of through and throughs, and those were sutured up. So his left arm again is going to be sore, but and he'll feel it tomorrow. I had to fire the gun tonight because of the stupid grizzly bear, but he'll definitely be sore tomorrow and back to pistol only probably. And then we got to Blackwater, and I eventually woke up after Francisco got me all bandaged and whatever he put on my all of my wounds. And it sounded like he really wanted to get upstairs, and so I didn't want to push it anymore. And so I wake up and kind of just laying on the floor, and I hear someone say the name August. And so I like, you know, Ox just like jolts up and starts wandering around in a pain-induced state. August, where are you? You know, and I was walking out to the street shirtless, covered in bandages, bleeding everywhere. August. And they kind of calmed me down, and they said, it's all right, he's upstairs. He and Annalise are upstairs. It's okay. Mabel graciously took me upstairs so I could see my friends, and they were both being worked on. And so Ox just slumped against the wall for, I don't know, a good hour and a half and dozed off while he was watching his friends being cared for. And I was too far away to see any of the Mies, but I know that the August Med RP must have been really good, because you guys were going for a long time. At best, those were 410 gauge birdshot, not terrible at that range. And then all your writing, research, and life. Oh, sorry, I missed something. You were so invested in the August search. No, I agree. And then all your writing, research, and life lessons from your father came into play, and you were talking about the guns. No, that helped. That also helped me decide if I was going to perma tonight too, by the way, Mir. Based on the shots that I got, it definitely helped me decide if I was going to perma or not, and I appreciated that. And you know, I may have if I knew that they rescued August, but then Francisco had already kind of stabilized me, and he did a good job with that. I didn't want to just like slump over and die in the corner of the office after he did so well and kind of take away the RP from that. I think that would have been really shitty of me, and so that was the other reason why I did not perma Ox tonight. At worst, 410 buck would have hurt more. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Thanks for riding out there with us, Chris. That was fun. Your father was an extreme survivalist, so he taught you a lot. So we kind of all just kind of stayed there till the reboot. Francisco eventually checked on me right before the reboot, and I kind of, jolted awake, and August, Anna, kind of bad dreams type situation. They reassured me that they're both okay. And so I went over, looked at August, and he did not look good. And then I went and looked over at Anna and kind of told them that everybody was heroes, and we got him out of there. Even though it was painful, we got him out of there. And it seemed like she was nonverbal, and she was kind of pointing and, signing stuff. But they had been crying, and I didn't want to interrupt too much. Very emotional scene for them, so I didn't want to just butt in being Ox. And so I just kind of walked away, kind of just stood in the corner, guard over, basically being guard over my friends. And, he eventually carried her out, and then I watched over August until the reboot. After reboot, I came down and met, I think his name was Jason? Was it Jason? The new guy who wants to be a doctor? Not gonna lie, you were trying to set up your reshade the whole time. I got reshade pretty decent one time, but it doesn't transfer to streams unless you do capture display, and I don't like capture display. It gets kind of laggy rather than capture application. So because the reshade's an overlay, and you can only see it on your monitor. But for those who don't stream, it'd probably be pretty cool to use that. I don't like capture display. It's not so great on stream. And so after reboot, looking around for August, he eventually came down, which was fine. But the guy kind of was looking at me, and I was like, well, I'm watching over my friend, and he's like, I'm training to be a doctor, and he wanted to get me some aspirin. And then I went and got a new shirt, which was the same shirt. Went and this was my opportunity to make Ox's hair a little bit longer, since he had been out and about in the mountains for several days. So I made his hair a little bit longer, kept the beard the same for now, because the beard he used to have is pretty bushy. It'll take a little bit longer to grow. And then when I came out of the hairdressers, August was down, so we went and talked to August, and he kind of updated us on what happened. I told the law there still might be 2 of them out there, but she said that there were 3 that they killed. But she didn't know what the bodies looked like. Clem's point of view in that clip you shared was pretty great. I'll have to watch it after stream. I still have it here for those who maybe didn't see it, and who aren't in the server Discord. Where is it? Oh shit! You all have been chatting for a long time. I'll post it again. Yeah, I'll watch it to kind of understand more exactly what happened, but yeah, we talked. Everyone kind of broke off, and August needed new clothes, and kind of talked about what happened. Chris came in, was happy that we found August, painful as it was. Then we decided, well, Horse was out there, so I needed to go get Horse. Because Pup was with Horse, and so I decided to go get them. And August is like, well, let's take a trip out there. I said, I don't think I can walk that far, and maybe buy a wagon. And he's like, yeah. And I said, I have money here. Why not? Let's go buy a wagon. And then I went and bought a wagon. Chris, August, and I took a trip out to, let's relive your trauma there, August. We kind of talked about what happened over the last few days, and August gently corrected the stuff that I didn't quite get with all of the scenes sometimes. But I was right about one thing. When he first came out of the caves on the Owen-Gila side, he was sitting there for a little bit eating food, and then they caught up with him, and so I was right there. We talked about his hero status of killing, 7 people. In Ox's mind, it was probably 5 or 6, but 7's a good number, right? So made sure to tell the law that August is a hero too. Even though he was kidnapped, he fought for his life. Went back and found Horse, checked in on Horse, got some more meat. crashed the wagon as soon as we go over the river to go up to where we were going to go. Shot a bear. August kind of filled Ox in about, you know, some of the tracking stuff. And I think some of it expired, and that's why we didn't see any of it when we came around this time. I was like, there should be a dead body, but it was so dark that we just used that as the stuff. You're kind of curious about what could be next, like if there would be more Skinner stuff and maybe a new threat. August killed 5 or 6 and we killed 4. We know that there was at least 10, so it could be close to over, but it's not over for Ox. I'll tell you that much. The Skinner story is not over for Ox. You watch back to the initial contact. That shit is terrifying. It was pretty scary, dude. Just arrows coming out of the trees, us retreating, seeing shapes moving through the trees. It was starting to get dark. Then it did get dark. Animals claimed 2 or 3, yeah. In Ox's defense, he didn't know how to drive a wagon. Yeah, I mean, he's driven a wagon once from Rhodes to Saint Denis. And he almost crashed that one too, if you recall. So, but the wagon's horse name is Wagon, and the wagon's name is Wagon. So, Wagon was pulling the wagon. Yeah, we kind of relived that. Knox went and found his hat because he really liked that hat with his Blackwater gear. And then V, thank you for kind of confirming that one did not get away, because Ox was pretty certain he saw that the at least the cow guy got away by the river, but I'm glad they chased you down and shot you. I mean, you know, as intended, right? It's not like it was your be-all end-all character. I still have I'll have to ask August about if he was awake during all their infighting and stuff and why they fought and one fell off the hill, or is there just a lot of infighting and they just don't know what to do. And I asked him if they wanted anything from him, and he's just said, they howl a lot and they scream a lot and, they don't do much else. And I told him about the one that I let die the other day, was kind of giggling and talking about his brothers, and I'm glad they shot you, V. Your other character. That would have been Manny. But yeah, it was interesting to kind of go relive it again. I that's why I kind of double checked just a couple times. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure that's what you want to do? He's like, let's move on, got to get through it one way or another. Got to get your hat. So we did that. Yeah, and then we went and fixed the wagon. I should have done me reattaches the horse, but I just was like, I just got in and drove it forward and it worked. Let's see. Other than that, we came back here and looks like everyone kind of went to bed, and yeah, here we are. I did figure out a couple things with the pet script, which will help me kind of understand things going forward. I looked up on our server list which script it was, and I found the config file online. So the feeding is every half hour. I logged in earlier today and tested it. 30 minutes. I just sat around like this, and he needed food. And at least in the base config, I don't know if they want to change it or should change it. They probably should. It's 1,000 ticks. Well, what's 1,000 divided by 20? 1,000 divided by 20. It's 50 different ticks of feeding before it becomes full grown. Unless they have manually changed it. But everything looked really default from what I saw in the script configuration. So it'll take a lot longer than I thought to have Mudpatch here grow up. The other side of that, though, is I do believe the timer resets when you flee and recall them out, which kind of sucks because it gets stuck a lot. So I might update that ticket that we have open saying, hey, if this is 1,000 hours, can we really cut it down? Because it gets stuck and sometimes you have to flee and call back, and, that might reset the half-hour timer. August has his reasons. Yeah, out of character, I was wondering, why did they not kill August and shoot at him immediately. They actually captured him. There might be a reason that they captured him, and that's why I asked if they talked or anything like that to him. Just to kind of see if there's more to the story. Ox thinks there's a little more to the story. There is for him at least. But I don't know what the story is on August's side, so maybe we'll have to explore that, or at least try to. They captured him because they couldn't catch him. I don't know. They couldn't catch all of us, and they haven't come here looking for me, so I don't know. Ox in character is like, well, I'm probably the closest one now if nobody's at that ranch out there. Because he promised he would teach them a magic trick, and he never did. Fucking charlatan, let's go kidnap him until he teaches us a magic trick. But yeah, it was a crazy run. Basically 4 straight days of well, I mean, it's been over a week now of Skinner stuff, which is great. I hope if that continues, if staff is planning on continuing that. I know a lot have been killed, but if staff is planning on continuing that, or at least having a resolution beyond getting August, which was amazing, by the way. I'm not discounting that at all, but you know, for me, I want to clean up the forest and get rid of those cages and give the forest back to the animals, maybe, if we can. There were scenes where you were kidnapped, but no one saw them. I kept asking where he got taken, and no one knew. Like, I kept asking. And it was like, I never found out, because I was going to go and look and try to figure it out. But Ox assumed, I didn't ask you about it, but Ox assumed because he saw you getting taken down this road and then up here when I was over here at Riverwatch. I thought maybe he was up here talking to the merchant, because as Stream knows that the black market merchant is here now, and I don't know if August found that out or what, but oh, you need food? Here, have some meat. That'll be 120 out of 1,000. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. I think they get half size when it's at halfway, so at like 600 it would be half size, but anyway. Well, if there were scenes where you were captured, maybe that's how they figured out you were captured, because I didn't realize that it was Dorian and Winnie, because I heard it from Mabel. Mabel said she heard it from the law, and then when I talked to the law, they said they didn't know anything about it. They were just pushing in to go and attack them. Francisco said he thought they were going in there to rescue August, that push on Monday. The 3-way crossing south of Beechers. So this one here. No, wait, where am I? Blackwater. Yeah, it'd be this one, right? Yeah, dang, that was really close where the wagon stuff was. The wagon stuff's up here. Then you were carried further in as Law started pushing, yeah. Yeah. It was a crazy run, and if you all haven't watched it, anybody comes back and watches the VOD, be sure to go back to Monday's stream and watch that. Even go back to like last Thursday, I think Wednesday or Thursdays, when we first got shot at by them along last week. I do love, you know, server-wide events like this where you can get a lot of people involved. And I do like that there were a lot of people at the shootout, because if they would have won, I think it probably would have been the end of Ox. If they would have won the shootout. Luckily, Law came and saved our asses. So that was good. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Only 1 a.m. I was really enjoying the storyline. I might take tomorrow off. I might just pop in for a little while. We might just take things real slow tomorrow. Ox is living off of adrenaline and aspirin right now. Oh, that reminds me. Takes the last 2 aspirin pills. I bought all this water in case I was going to be searching for days and days, or if I came upon August and he was dying of dehydration before I could get him to a medic. But I think Ox will mostly sleep okay tonight. The last couple of nights have been really bad sleep-wise for him, especially with August gone and not being able to find him and stuff. I should say hound pup in the straw. A large man in a green shirt snores loudly while cuddling a hound pup in the straw. A hound pup in the straw. Shit. I always go one too far, and then I can't go back. There we go. Alright. Horse is good. Pup is good. August is good. Annalise is good. Let's go ahead and switch to that. Log out. Oh boy. Yeah, what a fucking night. Wait, Glitchy Witchy streaming an hour ago. Yeah, we get to raid somebody tonight. Yeah. Get your rest, hero. Now the drawing is fairly accurate if he changes hair and has a few new scars. Let's post the drawing again. Did you all see Fear's drawing? Oh, I don't know if you saw the final one, did you? Let's post it again. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. There it is. Final-ish. I hope this shows up. Sometimes Discord or links kind of suck, but you saw the work in progress. That's the final-ish one, I guess. You saw the work in progress. It was cute. All right, y'all. I don't have much else to say, so we're gonna raid Glitchy Witchy. It looks like they're starting stream right now, or they switched to Red Dead. They were streaming something else and then switched to Red Dead. I don't know, but looks like we're finally not the last one standing. So we'll go ahead and raid them at the end. So yeah, look for me tomorrow. Be sure to rest. Be sure to eat. Be sure to stay hydrated. I'm probably going to maybe start a little early since I'm off tomorrow. These 7 to 9 hour streams are kind of wearing on me, so we might do a you know, not too long after reboot staying up stream instead of, you know, 3 hours after reboot staying up stream. But you might work on it again. Let me make sure this actually comes up. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, there was a lot of heroes tonight, and thanks big time for the staff who was involved in this storyline. It was huge. Thanks, staff, for making characters that you were okay just getting blasted and dying. It shows a level of maturity that you know, sometimes you don't get. Sometimes people have like this power thing that they get. Sometimes I don't know what it is they get when, you know, they have power. Then they make this character, and then their character will never die. And anyway, but yeah. So thanks staff for helping out with this storyline. V, big props for your whole thing. Love the scenes. Love the August the August stuff. And I loved all the callbacks that you not only put into the scenes to make Ox remember stuff that August had told him, or stuff that we discussed. It all kind of chunked into there and like unlocked his brain a little bit more, you know. So thanks so much. Big props to V. And yeah, we'll see what the next thing is. I have a couple ideas, but I don't know what staff's plan is with the tall trees. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if they have a few more of them alive. Otherwise, I think a cleanup is maybe necessary. And we can RP the cleanup, and maybe if we do a cleanup, they can remove all the props. I don't know. I don't know if they can do that, but that would be pretty cool. getting rid of all the Skinner stuff if we clear them out, so to speak. Yeah, so we'll see where that goes. And Ox's personal story still has a couple more boxes I need to tick. So, Chris B, quick question before you go. V, you here? I will let V answer if he's here. If not, we're gonna go raid Glitchy here in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna switch songs. I think this song is gonna be warranted tonight. This video is not available anymore. Fuck off, YouTube, dude. So much copyright bullshit out there these days. I'll play you on Spotify then, you stupid. Sorry. Why is it not here? What the Isn't it called The Day Is Done? Fire in Your Eyes. That's what it is. Fire in Your Eyes. There it is. It's only 3 minutes? I thought it was a longer song. Alright, y'all. As soon as this song's done, we're going to send you over to Glitchy Witchy. Have a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow sometime. Thanks again. Thanks for the hug there, Chris.
The day is on, the time has come. You battled hard, a war is won. You did your worst, you tried your best. Now it's time to rest. Now it's time to rest. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in